Steven's universe and
Ladies and gentlemen, it's EBERRON. Returned from the grave. Back from a long hiatus for several reasons. Mostly my sanity. We have returned to the game. Last time we left off, Les Parties had finished a string of personal days, getting some of their own business done. Jain was finding out stuff about Sunavash. Grand was taking giant lessons. Dirk was trying to quit. Good stuff. But where we pick up, it is the morning of the 4th of Ulurun, the day of the Tain Gala, which they have been invited to by the esteemed Caspian Decaneth, who has also offered them something of a job, which he is keen to learn about. It's the morning!
Why did Bird roll when
I just do it. I do it sometimes. It just gives me the vibe for the session. So, you know, it's gonna be a 9.
Bird, in response, rolled a d20.
It's the morning! He just rolls the dice. I didn't get out in time. I was there.
It's a 9. What does a 9 get me?
It's a 9. What did I do?
I loot.
It's a 9. What
rolled
do
a natural
I do?
20. What do I find?
You die.
What do I loot? It's the morning.
Alright, so. Stop doing that, headphones. I really gotta get this headphone jack fixed. Why haven't I done it, you ask? Huh?
Why haven't you done it?
What?
Why haven't you done it?
Hey, why haven't you done it, you little piece of poopy?
For us, because the headphone jack is broken. He doesn't know we're asking him.
The only real events planned for today are a bit of a fashion show at Silvermist in the early, or I think in the late afternoon before the gala. And then the gala itself will be held thereafter. And the party is ready to go. It's the morning. Most of you wake up in your apartment. Jain, you wake up in your shop house. It's the day. What's up?
Okay, y'all, we gotta have this conversation at the table here.
Which table?
At this virtual table.
Oh, okay.
This virtual round table conversation that we're having. What are you wearing to the gala? What do you want to wear to the gala?
Oh, are you saying this to Zan?
No,
Oh.
I'm saying this
Us,
to the table.
Oh, okay.
to the players that are
Oh,
virtually
that's
here
me.
before us.
Well, yeah, what do you want your daughter and son to wear to the gala? Each of them.
I have children.
Yeah, and then also, what do you want Grand to wear?
Gron should wear shirt.
I want everyone to tell me what they think Grand should wear. This is productive.
Gron should wear a sweater vest, I think.
Puffy pants.
puffy pants. Puffy puffy pants.
He should wear a pirate shirt.
Black leather boots.
Big and puffy.
Okay,
Shoulders.
now what do you want your character to wear to the gala? This was a great warm-up.
I want to
What
wear
do you
Gron's
want?
clothes.
What did you just say to me?
I said I want to wear Gron's clothes.
Okay, well, that's just lazy.
We all show up in the same
Especially
exact clothes.
since you just said the pants. You think?
Topless.
There we
Can't do
go.
that.
I think Peppy would look good in a suit, but I don't know if it would look better in like a shitty suit, like from My Cousin Vinny, or like a really sharp, like charcoal gray suit. What do you think?
I mean, you could just wear a zoot suit, like.
I could wear a zoot suit. Now a zoot suit's
Are
a
we,
thing in Eberron.
Are we not doing the thing that we were gonna do?
No.
No?
Yeah, nah.
Maybe. I don't know what it is, but I'll go with maybe.
Sophie, thanks for your input.
Yeah, don't write it out yet, but
Are you sure?
I'm taking your requests. Just
I want
Let's
to go in a pretty dress.
okay. I thought you wanted to go in disguise.
I do, but
Okay.
my character wants to wear a pretty dress.
What kind of disguise we talking?
I want to go as a.
Are you gonna go as like a gnome or a halfling or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say gnome.
No.
A very
okay.
pretty gnome.
A
and wear
very
a pretty
pretty
dress.
gnome. Okay. Very pretty gnome. All right. Anyone else going incognito?
Derek's gonna wear like a 3-piece, 4-piece, 5-piece suit.
What does that mean?
It
Okay, I
meant
thought you were
5-piece.
saying 5-piece soup,
Yeah, 5-piece suit.
like a soup.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
Vothak's gonna carry
he's
him around.
channeling his inner Lady Gaga, and it's a pea soup dress. Instead of a meat
Oh,
dress.
and it's raw peas, of course.
No,
Un-
it's hot. It's hot soup.
Oh, okay. Because hers was raw food, so I was thinking.
Yeah,
like,
so this is cooked food.
okay. Cool.
Cooked hot pea soup. 5 of them. In strategic areas.
But you wanted a suit.
Yeah, no, a 5-piece suit.
How many? So this is new to me. 5?
Yeah, no, it's new to the world because Dirk
Okay.
doesn't know what that is. Just sounds fancy.
Okay, hold on. So let's flesh this out. 5-piece. So there's the slacks.
Pants,
Yeah, there's the jacket and
shoes.
Okay,
3.
normally they don't have shoes. Okay, sure. Yeah, shoes are a piece of. What about socks? Want to throw in the socks too, or no socks?
You should
Or,
throw in
or
the
are socks like separate? They're like socks are an accessory, but
If
shoes.
we're throwing in the
opposed to.
shoes, and we have to throw in the socks.
But I mean, socks can be an accessory, but the shoes are part of the suit.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so that's 4. A waistcoat. That's the vest under the suit.
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Well,
That's 5.
That's 5. There you go. No. Yeah. Okay. There's 5. That's a 5-piece suit. It includes the footwear, which is why it's 5.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right. So, Kames, I see that you have posted a graphic here.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of Star Trek for some reason.
It's the same yellow
Yeah.
as the color that they wear sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gold shirt or whatever the hell. It is. Yellow shirt.
Well, I think it looks very sexy business casual.
Ooh.
Actually, sexy business formal.
Vothnak like feel sexy.
Yeah, like the V-neck really brings out.
But he also likes to feel comfortable, which is why he has the bra.
Well, he has no shoes.
Let him free, Vothak. Let him free.
Piggly
Fucking
wiggly.
free.
This little piggy went to gala.
Woo.
is reference to ancient Dromish rhyme.
Really? What is that? So that didn't rhyme. Is there more to it?
Changed it so it didn't rhyme.
Okay.
The rest is
Big
long
part of
forgotten.
Dromish humor is to make things not rhyme.
Oh, that's specific. All right, this looks good. This looks good. Who? Peppy.
Yep.
Did you say zoot suit before?
Are you talking to Peppy or are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you, who's talking about Peppy.
Okay. Zoot suit's an option, but how about like I'm 50-50 on zoot suit versus normal like actual good-looking suit.
Okay, what's a good-looking suit to
How
you?
about a flight suit?
Okay. No. That's what he already wears.
Yeah, but this is a nicer flight suit.
Something like this,
All right.
or maybe something like this. You know, looking good.
Tie included.
Looking very business major.
Yeah. Looking majorly business.
Yes, he's got people to go and places to meet.
Yes.
Huh?
You got
You
places
know.
to be and people to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Places to go and people to go.
Listen, I
He's
got
gotta-
things.
he's gotta
I
go.
got things to meet, people to do.
Hey.
Just gotta. And I mean the make meaning of do. I have to create from scratch. All right, so Bird, it kind of looks like you are torn between blue and gray and stuff.
I don't know.
Really?
I mean, we could do this. I didn't post an image of a zoot suit because I thought that was just common knowledge. But
Show me a zoot suit that really speaks to you. All right. Yep. Yup.
Yo,
I love the feather.
The jacket's so long.
feather's
I
so
forgot how
long.
those jackets
it's like
were.
3 feet.
That's good.
can I
like
have
that.
Dirk have that hat? Dirk has the hat. I want the feather hat.
This could go with my thrift shop outfit.
Dirk is wearing a hat with a feather that is taller than he is.
It is accurate.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This is unique enough to be like you couldn't even find this in a thrift shop. Somebody would see it and be like, "This is I can't let this." The yellow one, the banana
So-
man.
I'm 50-50 on silly versus looking good.
Should I come back?
Yeah.
Okay,
Vothnak raises his hand.
Votnak. I'm calling you.
Decided not sure if want to wear skirt like in Drome or pant like see here, so meet halfway.
Oh, heroic.
Does he keep it tucked in at his waist to keep the rug up there?
Yeah. Yeah. It's some extra fabric. You know, just found it on the ground.
Did you rip it off of the cape?
Tear off of cape and cape regrow. Wow.
I don't think it works like
It's a troll cape. It regenerates. So it's made of I was gonna say it's made of trolls, but that sounds terrible.
It could be made of
Listen, they're just cut from the same
What?
jib. That's how that goes.
You're
Same jib.
Cut from the same jib.
The same gym?
Same gif.
Yeah,
Hmm.
the same animated picture. A grand is having thoughts.
Not really. I don't think I plan on wearing a pirate shirt and a sweater vest and puffy pants and black leather boots.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Granda's having other thoughts that aren't the suggestions, maybe, or
I mean, I'm. It has been a long time, and I need to remember how people work,
right?
how Grand work.
Yeah, no. This is
Oh.
challenging, isn't it?
I think, like, for me, not Grand. I'm fine with whatever, but Grand would want something that is, what do you want to call it? Still functional, or whatever, even though it's fancy. Because I very much expect something bad to happen at the gala.
Yeah. Well,
will require
you do. I think you have the outfit ring.
Do I?
I believe
Somebody does.
so. Somebody, and I remember I did have
Where's
you
that
in
sheet?
mind. I'm sorry, what?
I was gonna look at the magic item sheet. I was like, I don't know who that's what actually. Let's see.
Yeah, I
forgot
can't.
it. Huh,
Yeah, I
I'm looking at
can't
my inventory,
remember
I
all
forgot
the
I had
deets.
I got a metal
But-
snake. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you
What's
took
that?
all that.
That's
That's
it's
the,
a robotic.
yeah,
one,
the cobra he scavenged.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but
I
got
do
it.
not have that ring. Actually, I don't know if we added that. Did we steal that ring? Because that was from the
Yes.
ship, right?
Yeah.
That was yes.
So,
that
like,
was,
that- those are
belonged to
fresh
the good
goods.
Captain Tar.
I don't
Um,
remember if we. I don't think we added it to the list of things.
I don't think we did either, but I think the idea was I was going to give it to Grond since he is the one who wears the heaviest
Oh yeah.
armor.
Since I wear the heavier armor that
Yeah.
takes a while to don.
Yeah.
That way you can, if you guys are traveling on the road, you can actually sleep in your pajamas. And then get
Yeah.
up, and
I
then
can-
when
Yeah.
owl bears attack you in the night, you can get up and go, ha ha, and be armored.
I can do my Power Ranger transformation.
Yeah,
Yes.
Your magical
That would be
girl
very cool.
transformation.
yeah,
You
he's
do that.
doing he's doing a
Sailor
big
Moon.
flip, and he's hitting a macro, and he's changing his plate.
Yes, just like Sailor Moon.
Yeah, so there is that. I had kind of figured that Grond would want something somewhat like that anyway.
But yeah, that's why I say like I'm fine with whatever. The only thing I can think of as a suggestion, but again I don't care, is that like generic bouncer Secret Service suit, which is just black suit and shades.
Okay. He would look neat in that. Yeah. I
But
think so.
if you already have something, just go with that for sure. Because I'm not super tied to the. Like, you could just add shades to whatever it is, and it would probably just be the same. Like, that's all that the Secret Service bouncer thing probably needs. To be.
Oh man. We'll see.
I'm excited to see what it is then.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, well, one of the other reasons is that I like didn't finish these. And you know, with
Oh, yeah,
some
I mean,
of
if
them,
you-
I stopped off at a place that I didn't like because like I just couldn't think of anything. So I stopped up at like a place where I was just like, okay, this is horrible. I need to take a break.
Yeah, I mean,
and then
if
I
you
wasn't
don't-
able to return to it again.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't, because I don't know for sure if we're doing the gala tonight.
I
But,
think we
like, if-
probably start with that.
Okay, I mean, if I can literally just go with the like black suit, shades, and you know, yeah. And then I need to add that. What is the ring called, Nick? Is it Ring of Dawn?
It's the Ring of Arming.
Yeah. Oh yes. Since I've had half an eternity to think about it again, I cannot see a reason why Jain would keep that armor that she found on the ship.
The weird
Yeah, at
Yeah.
first I was just like, oh, it's my only tie to like my thing. Like this is a stranger's outfit. It's really not.
Stole a man's
It doesn't.
clothes.
It shouldn't mean anything to her.
right.
And it makes absolutely no sense for her to keep it.
Okay.
and I feel like this was made for Dirk. So Dirk should probably have that.
Okay, I'll take things. What are things?
What is that? I don't.
It was that like bedazzled arm
Let me see if I can find.
that like changed
Yeah,
shape based on whoever was wearing it. It was
Yeah,
like
magic did
it like fit you automatically.
I'm gonna try to find
Yeah, I don't remember. If
my
I
notes on
wrote
the
out
item
what
just
we
to remember what the
stole.
fuck it is.
Because I think
Yeah,
we stole
it was a
most of the
leather.
things except for his pole arm, because it wouldn't fit through the window, right?
Yeah, I took everything except for the glaive. I think it was a glaive.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember if I was it. It was the ring of arming, the armor. Is that it? Or was that other stuff?
There was a
Oh, the gem thing.
jade-
that you get high on.
jade colored gem
that
that
Do you have it written down? Anything about the armor? I think I know what it is, but I just want to double check because I'm not sure my notes are accurate.
I'm trying to find.
If you
where
don't,
I
that's
wrote-
fine. I'll just go off of what I think it is.
which the armor.
Yes, the armor.
It's the only one that I didn't write.
Fuck. Poop.
I'm trying to see if I have any.
I wrote the persona shard and the ring of arming.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we wrote out the actual loot that time.
Oh, I'll be right
At
back.
least I don't see. Because I see about brain tingling gem.
Yes, that's the
Uh,
persona shard.
And
Okay.
about
I'm pretty sure that this would be the crysteel enhanced leather armor. So
Yes, that describes it.
that's
this
why I
is
say that that's- okay.
it's basically +1 studded leather armor, and it confers advantage on saves against charm.
Okay.
That makes sense. What with the whole
And Dirk doesn't already have +1 armor.
He does.
Does he?
actually.
Oh,
Shmup.
maybe that's why I kept it.
Yeah, I did actually
But
augment
I think
his
I
armor.
think Schmupton.
Oh
can
yeah,
augment
Schmupton gave him a
somebody
bonus, I
else's,
think.
I did. I gave him +1.
But Schmupton can augment somebody else's armor, right?
I could.
That's true. You
If
could
you're
just
nice-
you
if
could
you're
just take it. It would just fade
Yeah.
from Dirk, and it would go
Yeah.
into somebody else. You could do that.
Who do you want me to give it to? Wait, it takes
I
like a
mean-
day to do it, doesn't it? Or a few hours?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Whatever.
I mean, you
I'll
got
do it.
this armor a couple of days ago, so we could say that you did it
That
in
I
that
did it.
time.
All right, who
It's not a
wants
huge
it?
deal.
Who wants it? Who wants it?
Grand wears armor, and I think that's it.
Peppy.
Grom?
Peppy is a
Wait,
wizard.
actually, yeah, I don't think anybody
Peppy's
else
a
wears
wizard.
armor.
I'm a sorcerer.
I think Bothnak is unarmored, right?
Yeah, he's unarmored.
He's crazy.
Well, he has a cloak on, but I don't think he can armor that. Maybe you can. I don't know.
Quilt with some armor.
One magical. Wait, no, that's for me. Wait, no, fuck. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a Gron. Okay, there you go. +1. Bam.
Ron is now invincible.
Now Gron's AC is what, like fucking 19 or something?
I think
20 maybe?
so. It's 19.
God, I sure wish Judge didn't have 13 AC. No, that's me. Where's Judge? There you are. God, I wish Judge didn't have 13 AC.
Just
Why don't you
Hey,
put
his
your
status
bonus
is-
on Judge?
You're right! Can I do that?
I may have said at some point that you couldn't, but I have changed my mind if that's the case.
Yay!
Ron
Yay!
is Steel Defender at
He
15
can improve
AC.
his armor at some point in other needs, right? I
Oh,
think.
that's hard.
I think I said you would have to like undergo a project to do it, but honestly, Warfort, it's like I think because it's a fucking metal man, it should be fine. So whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, like we have fucked up the battlesmith class of artificers so much.
We have
This
fucking
is
mutilated it.
this is a completely new class.
Yeah,
at this point.
this is homebrew. This is
We
all
fucked up.
homebrew basically. At
We
this point.
fucked up real bad.
Yeah, we made some choices.
No one follow us. It's a bad choice, but I'm having fun, and that's all that matters.
Do not like and subscribe to us on YouTube.
Patreon.
Yeah.
I've started a Patreon for Nick's channel. He doesn't know about it. The money goes on to me.
You know what? I think in some weird sense of just so Nick can suffer, he should start a Patreon and see if anybody bothers.
They wouldn't.
Anybody, all
He can
101
see
of his
about that
subscribers.
Nobody wants
I have
him to do
102
this.
subscribers now. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Nobody wants him to make this.
All right.
Now that I've
boss.
said
All right.
that, it just dropped.
Oh yeah, because the moment you start pointing them out, they go away.
Yeah, they say,
Well, no,
"Oh
they-
fuck,
they
he knows
just-
about me. I gotta get out of here."
They just
Alright,
they
alright,
already
as-
know that you're recording non-kitten content, and they're like, "I'm out. No."
He's got to
These
be
are-
kidding
they're,
me.
They're all here from the Kittens Kickstarter. Still the most bewildering event of 2021.
What?
Kickstarter is very bewildering. Yeah.
That video was posted on their Kickstarter. Or it's
No
LinkedIn.
way. No way. What?
You didn't know
What,
this,
you didn't
dude? We
see
were
this
fucking-
in Maine?
Seriously?
It was weird.
Just scroll up in chatty chat. Hold on. You know what? I'm just
Yeah,
gonna,
no,
no,
it
no,
was-
no,
no.
This is important. We're getting sidetracked. It's already
Yeah,
gone.
no, it's not. It's really baffling, and that video was never meant to be listened to, and I just, don't really.
It's got a
wanna
lot of
think about
views.
it. I don't want to think. Like I was just like, that. I was playing that for y'all, not so that people could listen.
That's honestly my outlook on all of the games I run. I upload them for basically my amusement and the amusement of people here. The fact that literally anybody in the world listens to these frightens and disturbs me.
yeah.
Okay, like
it's
you,
bad.
you're saying that and stuff, but like I mean it more than you do. Like I.
You don't
did
know how
not-
much I mean it. You don't know how much I mean it.
You did not like.
All right. Oh, this is crazy.
So after
This
30
was,
minutes,
this was a
deciding
group
our
of
clothes.
3 people. That
All right, are we back in character now?
It's a good video. It's a good video.
Have we all decided our clothes?
I don't.
Have we?
Maybe.
I have.
I have.
Okay.
Yeah, Dirk now has a 6-piece
Oh, you know,
suit.
I'm
with
trying-
That's the Ring of Arming, yeah. It's a generic
Yeah.
magical item, so.
I wanted to make sure because it didn't look like there was an official 5e thingy, so. Or at
You
least
can
not
you can
one.
use it basically to like swap with whatever's inside.
Whenever
Alright,
you
yeah.
write down what the fucking
Wait,
armor
did
stuff
we-
is, send it, my dude.
Did we check if there was anything in it?
Yeah, that's the armor.
Yeah, it was,
That was the
the
armor
armor,
that was in it?
that I
Yeah.
gave to Dirk. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are
So
we
yeah,
sure?
like
Oh,
it was made to have armor in it, basically.
Yeah, that was
we
that
could have
was its
stolen
intended
we
function.
could have stolen the glaive then. We could have just doffed it back.
Yeah, no, I
It
really.
takes an hour to attune to though. You wouldn't have like
Oh,
had time.
Okay, never mind.
All right, so we're you back in character now?
I mean, sure, yeah, you're alone.
I'm alive.
I mean, you're not with.
You're alone.
Just in
me.
general, like in life. we're not
Yeah.
in
So
character
like,
yet.
you're alone in this. Goodbye.
Yeah, we're not
don't-
in character yet. You're
Do
just
not
alone.
no, I'm
fucking speak.
I am alone in the apartment because I've got my own room now. Yeah.
You're not alone in the apartment.
Yeah, I guess what I
I
should have
burst
said
into
is
some-
I'm alone.
I burst into someone else's room and then I explained something to them. Who do I burst into?
You're not Kramer.
I
What,
do.
burst into
I can.
where? Hold on, let's put you in the apartment.
Yeah.
Woo! Gabby,
Back.
gotta listen to me.
I mean,
Jane's not here.
down
We'll
this
put her,
mattress.
we'll put her off the map. Jane's not here.
On the roof. I know.
What, Gron?
Alright.
They're fucking bought that.
You son of a bitch.
All right.
my God,
all
he's
right.
racist.
Okay, so what? Everybody's just hanging out.
No.
Sure.
That's not
Fine. I burst into the living room.
They're having
Everyone is.
breakfast. Peppy's drinking from his pineapple mug.
As I always am.
You hear Schmoopton snoring, but then she stops
is he
snoring. She
drinking
bursts
from the
open the
pineapple?
Unicorn Palace door. She bursts into the room. Guys,
19 is still here studying the fucking air fryer.
Guys,
like it's gonna start making
guys.
sense.
Why is 19 here?
Air fryer?
You've been letting me crash,
he's
remember?
allowed to stay here.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Well,
I
anyway.
understand it's been months.
Has it been months?
It's been, it's only been a few hours, but it feels like it's been about 4 months.
What? All right, stop talking. All right,
All right.
the rest of you, come into the PNAC room. I got something to tell you.
Why are we going into
me
my
and
room?
Mac-
Why are we going into me and Vothnak's room?
Because the Unicorn Palace is the girls' room, and you can't go in there. It's weird.
It's
All right.
right.
Sorry, can't not look at wall. Talk to Vothnak back.
All right. So
Oh,
I got a new note from Robin. You know, my contact.
I lay
with-
down in the pile of books.
All right, I'm glad you're paying attention. That's nice.
What'd you get?
Are you gonna pay attention, or is Moby Dick
What
more
did you
important?
get
over
from Robin? You said you got something from Robin.
I got
What'd
a
you
note.
get?
I got a new note. I got another task to do at the gala, and since she trusts you guys with telling the big secret, I guess I can tell you guys this as well, because I also need
Oh
help.
yes,
I
the
need
big
help.
secret. I
need
say with
help.
quotes.
Don't do that. Anyway, she says, your work in locating the defender and passing on her story will be of great assistance in our search. While the observer parses the next stage of the prophecy, another matter has come to our attention. Intelligence indicates that the manor you will be attending for this gala contains another part of the relief which you purchased at the auction. There was a thing that I bought that was I lost all my money on. We believe this fragment could serve to better illuminate pathways of the prophecy still shrouded to us. Acquire this artifact, deliver it to me immediately afterward. Take care not to be discovered. The observer is certain the item resides on part of the grounds where guests are admitted. Be cautious and be successful. Fastir Lorisvik Robin.
What?
Fastir
What?
Lorisvik
Do any of you
Robin.
speak Draconic?
Hold on.
Why would anyone?
I think
I do.
Exactly, that's why I asked. You know Fastir Lorsvek. It's sort of like an archaic expression. It's sort of almost like a very
I love you.
old-timey sort of expression. It basically just means follow the prophecy.
It means follow the prophecy. It's draconic.
I look at the note and I say to.
There's no note, there's a
I
scale.
didn't-
I hand you a scale.
Yeah, he heard it in
Is
his
there
mind.
writing on it? Oh,
It's those little scales he gets.
does he hand me it? Do I hear it?
No, well, you have to break the scale to hear it, and then it's gone. So he just
I
repeated
show
it
him the
to
broken.
remember.
I show him the
it's
broken
off
scale.
the
Oh, it's a
scale.
one-time thing. I look at the scale and I look at Shmupza and I'm like, there's nothing written on it.
He just told you what.
I know, but he
I
You say
explained
there's
to
a
him
note,
how
and
these
then
things. I explained to him how these things work.
All right, buddy, sure.
I oughta.
I just remove these. Fine.
Who? Maybe I missed this part. Who's the observer? Is that the big guy?
Yeah.
He sounds more like a beholder with that name.
I'll show you.
What?
I'll give you something to behold, you son of a bitch.
so have to steal
An item.
relief.
No,
Another
no. The relief was something. Well, actually.
Oh,
yeah.
that was the.
Well, that's a
Yeah, the relief was the thing I
Was it?
bought.
I mean, you should be able to do that pretty easily with that whole thingy.
I'm just now laughing at, well, that's a relief. You're funny, dude. like Schmupton got to the auction, and he's like, "What am I looking for?" Well, that's a relief.
That's good.
Dude,
Well,
we're
yeah,
fucking-
I mean,
Oh, man.
I do have that portable hole that I can use, which I was supposed to use to steal the first one. Instead, I ended up spending all my money.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
I can't do that this time because I don't have as much.
All right.
Excuse me.
Also, it might not be for sale.
It might not be for sale. Don't worry about it, right? You guys will help me, right? Right, Fafnak?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see,
I
Fafnak,
mean,
son, I'm bored.
Who? Wait.
What about Peppy? Peppy's on board. Yeah, Peppy. Yeah,
I guess I don't have anything else to do.
Who
yeah.
are you? Wait, but whose mana is this? Who are you trying to steal from here?
It'd be she flips back over the note in her mind. The place where we're going to the gala.
Yeah,
Which
who
is...
that?
I don't remember. I bet Jane would know.
Who's
What's
hosting
Jane
this
up to?
party?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The Tain.
We should ask Jane. I
You,
bet she knows.
you people live in the city, so you would have heard of the Rockefellers. The Tain family hosts it at their mansion in the Skyway.
Oh
They're
yeah.
going to steal from one of the houses.
They're not. Well, they're not.
Oh wait, no, sorry.
They're not a
Never mind,
Dragonmarked
I-
house. They're one of the 60
Yeah, I-
families,
I
and they're
keep
the
thinking
most
that ears-
powerful
yeah.
60.
You're one of the
Ear
earmarked
just means
houses.
that they're
Yeah, the earmarked
they're-
houses.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
earmarked, meaning
Hey,
they're noble instead of.
hey, we'll
And
be
they
fine.
have ear in their name.
We'll be fine. All right.
I mean, it doesn't sound like a great, thing to do at a giant party.
Look, please, I need help.
Also, I mean,
There
won't
could be
they
worse
notice
things,
that
right?
I figure they'll notice it's gone, won't they?
What are the Tains rich for and powerful for? What do they do?
A lot. The Tains were heavily involved. Their lineage heavily involved in the construction of the city.
Oh, their union.
They helped to erect many of the towers, and they still own like half of them.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. If we steal from these guys, we're dead in a day.
All right. All right. So what if it's not like an entire thing we're stealing? What if it's a part of the thing that they'll never notice? Look, we don't know
I mean,
until we get there. This is all
They
the
did
intel I
say
got.
it was part of it, but I mean, I figure
so-
if it's so important, they probably would notice if it's gone.
Well,
Right?
they might not know how important. Look, we haven't even gotten there. All right.
So it's a relief. It's another part of the relief.
Yes.
That's
So
what
the
I'm hoping.
relief-
That's what I'm hoping.
So
Relief?
Yes.
bring some parchment and some charcoal.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Well, it's that, or what if it has actual magic? Just give them. Yeah, just leave it. You're right. Good idea. We leave them the parchment and charcoal with the coffee. That way they still have some.
You're right. That's why we take you places.
That'll go. All right, we'll figure it out later. Don't worry about it. That's
We
Schnuffen's
will.
problem.
What?
I
That's
go to the
2 hours in the future. Schmuffen's problem.
2 hours? You're bold.
I don't know. I'm guessing.
I feel like
All right, we should go get Jane.
she's on the wall.
Is she preparing for that catwalk thing in whichever location it is?
I see her cat walk all the time. I don't understand why she needs to prepare for that.
Well, this seems to be a big event this time around.
Definitely haven't.
I think the plan is for her cat to show off outfits that it can wear.
The cat can wear outfits?
Apparently.
Oh my god. I'm
Yeah.
interested in seeing this now.
Exactly. I think that's why everybody's going. See how many outfits it can wear.
Google.com. What?
Are you hiding cat outfits now?
I hope the cat can wear a cowboy hat. I don't know why. I just want to see a cat in a big cowboy hat.
What? Jane,
Oh,
you
I've
didn't know
seen
this
this
event
before.
was for your cat, not people. You
Oh,
made all
geez.
the outfits for humans?
No. No. www.cat.com.
All right. So, all right. Here's the other question: are we leaving 19 here?
I don't think we should bring like a terrorist to the Tain Gala.
Wait, did you say 19?
Yeah. Whatever.
He looks back at you and says, I told you 4
yeah, he
months
didn't
ago, I think it would be a bad idea if I went because I don't think...
He doesn't care for it.
I think that my beliefs are so antithetical to what the beliefs are of many people there that it could be unfortunate for all involved. Besides, I expect Nolan Toranak will be there and I don't want to be there with him.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah. Or whatever. All right.
Also,
Okay, it sounds
in the
sounds
event
good.
that there are any arcades there, they will definitely recognize me.
Yeah, that. Okay. All right.
Was Nolan Tornak the guy that he voted? Okay.
He's
So
Warforged
he was-
Billman. Runs the cogs.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's traitor.
Vothnak is staring at the wall.
I see.
His
All right,
face
well,
is pressed against it.
What time is
He's
it?
drank.
Can hear wharf chair in wall.
What time is it?
I go out and I put my hand on Vothnak's shoulder. There's nothing there, Vothnak.
There,
You need to let go.
No,
Hey,
he's right.
Peppy,
wharf chair.
look.
Just
What's up?
We'll pay for security deposit. Let Vothnak tear wall down.
Dirk, what is Dirk showing me?
I'm in the chair.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Dirk, I don't think that's the best idea. It's a really comfy chair.
Wisdom save, eh? 18.
18? It's pretty comfy.
Yeah.
Like chair.
Yeah, it's pretty comfortable, yeah.
Alright. I go.
It
to...
makes like a lot of worries kind of fade away.
Mm-hmm.
I go to the outdoor air fryer, and I pet it on my way out as we go to Jain.
Just
You
remember,
give it a kiss for good luck.
Everyone
the
pat
air
yeah.
fryer is outdoor.
Yeah, it's covered with a tarp.
So intensely air fry that we
Yeah.
gotta take you outside.
That's your
I also
that's your second air fryer, which you said you put out on the balcony and covered with a tarp.
Yeah, in case it rains.
I just remembered like the air fryer's outside because we take
powered by
that
propane, of
shit
course.
outside.
Yeah.
The guest
We're not
air
fucking
fryer.
barbarians. We air fry outside.
Well,
It's
it's
for when we have guests.
It's for fresher air to fry.
It's
Yeah.
the guest air fry.
I give it a kiss for good luck and I head on my way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are heading on over to European we saw?
Sure thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I turned into a little fucking gnome. Very pretty gnome lady.
Oh, and I use the
What-
ring.
what
of
are you using for that?
arming too.
Me? Disguise self. or
Yeah, you
whatever.
might not want to do that just yet,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
that lasts
yeah,
for an
'cause that
hour.
doesn't- Oh, it does only last for an hour. Okay, fine. I put a little cloak on.
All right. So you make the short journey from Little Plains over to Casson Bridge, and arrive at the fine, esteemed, fully owned shop, Eureban we saw, wherein Jain is. What's Jain up to?
Okay, so like, right now, like all, like the lights are out, but like there's like this one like spotlight going on in there, but you can't really tell what's going on. Like until you enter it, you have to enter it. I'll tell you what's going on when you enter it.
Should we enter it?
Do we enter it?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what
sure.
that is, but I'm
No,
entering.
you
You
think
should really GM.
The party
Okay.
enters it.
Right, so then you enter it and you watch this video, this YouTube video.
There's a YouTube
And
video.
and yeah, no, there's this YouTube video playing. Yeah, so
Oh, it's
like so Milu's like doing like Mila's doing a fashion show right now, and she's like wearing like all these different capes, and it's just like I don't know. That made it sound like a rodeo.
Let's see how long this cat can hang on to the bull.
Yeah. So this really unfitting music is playing.
Country banjo fiddle guitar.
Yeah,
you
but-
took the words out of my click.
Yep, and then that one. Yeah, so it's like this really intense fashion show going on with this cat wearing all these different capes, but this is playing because that's the only record we had.
Zan is
We
sitting
don't
in the
know-
corner with his thumbs jammed in his ears.
We had to have the music. Otherwise, what are we even doing this for?
This is
So this-
fashion show music.
Yeah, and so like there's like this makeshift like catwalk and it's like a spotlight on there and like this is just happening. This is the morning that we're having. And the music keeps playing, like inexplicably. Just like keeps going. It keeps going, we just like stare at each other. Okay guys, what's up?
Hi, Jane.
How long
Hello.
have you been doing this?
Is this the catwalk?
Zan is sitting in the corner with his thumbs in his ears and he slowly extracts them and he says, 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Man, sometimes 4 hours can feel like 4 months, huh?
You know, sometimes it can, Peppy. That's very astute.
Trying to pick Mila's outfit.
Wait,
But
does
you
Zan
know what?
I'm a kobold?
What for the
I'm
the
pretty
gala
sure
or for
Zan
the
has seen
catwalk?
you multiple times at this point.
Now, what, I will say, I don't know why, but, I have like 7 pairs of these specific sunglasses that I found in a drawer.
Oh my god, they're
So
perfect.
everybody's getting
I grabbed one.
sunglasses, I guess, because I don't want 6 pairs of these sunglasses specifically.
They keep sliding off my snout.
Oh yeah, we're gonna,
I
have no
got it,
idea how
I
to
got
fix
it,
that.
I got it,
I
I got it.
don't know.
I've got it. It's fine. It's fine now. I've got it.
Maybe hold your head up.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, it looks snooty now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit.
Yeah, maybe turn the music a little bit down.
Sorry, yeah.
No, well, it was on my side. It was very pumped up for some reason.
You need to feel it.
So today's the day. How are we feeling?
Oh yeah, Jane, I've got something to tell you.
Okay.
We have a job to do.
Okay.
Alright, so here's the deal. She brings Jane down to her level and whispers in her ear the entire like note that she had told the rest of the group. So yeah,
I need to
so-
roll up and read that again, real quick, just to.
Just a quick little peek there. Little peek, see.
Right. So. Okay.
yeah, so we may or may not have to steal something.
This brownie is stale.
Speaking of brownies,
I put down the stale brownie that I'm eating.
Sorry.
And
That was that
I-
random guy you buys you your stale brownies.
It's just a guy walking past the open doorway, just like muttering.
And
to
he
himself.
offered me a brownie, and I started eating it, and I said, okay.
Hey, you want a stale brownie?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't advertised as stale. It just kind of discovered that it was. But
Horse.
okay, so fragment.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, apart from me realizing that, oh yeah, I do have work to do with this, we're doing all right, I think.
So is it another relief?
I don't know. I think.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not smart, Jane. I am smart. I'm very smart. Smarter than
you're
everyone.
pretty
It
smart.
seems it
actually.
seems to indicate that it's probably a part of the larger structure that the relief that you got was part of.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, how are you doing?
I think I'm okay. This is Are you, Schmelton? Are you stressed by this? Does this stress you out?
Yes.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, just making sure I'm not alone in this little feel
Look,
I'm getting
look,
here.
girl, you just gotta take it on the chin and go with it.
Okay. Well, you know, it's kind of funny because it's like, you
Yeah,
look forward to these, sometimes you will, like, kind of, I don't know, put stuff on a pedestal in your mind, but once you actually get to trying to imagine what it'll be like, it'll be 1,000 different things and nothing all at once.
It'll be way worse than what you expect. I understand.
And I'm not sure if you heard what I said, but yeah, so you know, there's a lot going on up here, but it's also blank. So I think that we're good. Y'all want to see your outfits? Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
yes. So this is a mess. Hold on. Scrolling up to here. Wagner changed his mind a few times. I see a banana suit.
Banana.
Oh, but I was added for the. Okay.
Banana.
And then there's these bald people. Okay, and then there's my cat video. Okay, that's the end of it. All right. So, I think all I got from Dirk was a 5-piece suit.
Well, now it's a 6-piece with the very big hat feather.
Okay, and sunglasses. So,
7-piece.
7-piece suit. That's what that
suit.
means.
Yeah.
That's a 7-piece suit. And
Yeah.
it has 7 pieces to it, and that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Is that it is a suit with 7 pieces to it, and there are sunglasses on it, and I guess it would be like a midnight blue or something. Do you like that? Midnight blue?
Yes.
Like really dark. And the sunglasses are also midnight blue, even though I just said they were identical to the sunglasses.
Spray painted.
They are ever so slightly different. And yeah, it's a 5-piece suit that's just really fucking banging. I'll decide whether or not to paste the picture I did. I'm not really sure if that really matches what you said, so I'll wait on that. So, Votnak, how do I even describe what this is? How do I put the words for this?
Wheel of Fortune host,
Uh-huh.
plus tasteful garnish.
On the blanks, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so yeah, no, I mean, tasteful garnish, yes. Santa cape. What's a Santa cape, you ask? It's a red cape with Santa trim. Do you know what Santa trim is? No? Well, I can't help you.
Yeah, do we have Santa here?
Of course we have Santa.
Yeah, it's Spanish for saint.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a siren for Seer is where I imagine the Spanish people analog is. So it's the name of a saint from Seer, and they would wear these sort of strange frilly, fluffy fur red robes.
Yeah, just like it. You think that it would be like a wool fleece type of thing. I forget what they call that, but it's like awkwardly white for that material.
That's what they called me in school.
I said a lot of words, so it could be any of them.
I thought awkwardly white, but you know.
Oh, there we go.
I thought you meant Santa Claus.
Yeah.
They
That
called it
too.
material.
I thought you were talking about the material, and I was
There you
blanking on all the other words I just said. Yeah, and it's like this golden yellow color top and these capris. These black capris. Which the Santa cape wraps around partially on one thigh.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, and Jain made this.
Hmm. Well, the Santa cape came from the.
Yeah, no, the Santa cape has stats.
That's the cloak of protection, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
And it gave birth to the half skirt. Yeah, and you were the midwife of the fashion.
Which could be basically a cape for Dirk, but fuck that.
It gives you nothing
Yeah.
but fashion.
It gives you satisfaction.
Hmm.
I can't get
Satisfaction.
no.
Hmm?
Satisfaction.
I have something really great. You guys are gonna love it. Oop.
Oh,
Oop.
Are we gonna love it?
Whoop,
Talking about
whoop,
Gangnam Style or what?
whoop. That's what.
Oh yeah, the Saint of Sears.
Yeah, a Gangnam Style. The Saint of Sears. Hate to love him.
God.
Love to hate him.
you're welcome.
So, and then Peppy, you have this another blue suit,
Mm-hmm.
but this one's more cash, which
Yeah,
is
I mean, it's a
how the
gala,
young
you know, you
people
gotta
stay
schmooze.
casual. Yeah,
You gotta schmooze,
thought
you
it
know.
was-
It's gotta stay cash, as the kids say.
and
was
like
the
the
cash,
shoes
like,
are
cash
pretty
money.
cool. Actually, I don't make shoes, but these men's shoes, I don't know. It's got that like je ne sais quoi. And hold on, let me open original. Let me look at this as largely as possible. I opened it 3 times in my browser because I was impatient.
That's what you need. 3 peppies. Imagine.
All right. Oh yeah, how the it's got like this like subtle check pattern on it actually. That kind of gives like more of a purplish hue in different light. It looks dark blue, but when the light hits it in a certain way, it's got kind of this iridescent kind of purplish undertone to it. That's neat.
I'm gonna be right back.
No tie. Top 2 buttons are open.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not just the top one, but the top 2 buttons are open.
You gotta, show them what they're missing.
Yeah, exactly. And sunglasses, of course. So we got a plain white shirt under it. This blue jacket and pants that match. Cuffs always visible. You know it's a good suit if you can see the cuffs under it. No socks.
Who needs
I'm
them?
looking at his feet. No
Who
socks.
needs them? You know,
He's a half elf.
socks weren't invented yet.
Socks are for pussies. Real men get blisters.
You should see. Hey, can get
His
someone to
shoes-
drop
his
Peppy's
shoes
feet?
are really interesting. He isn't wearing socks. I must say that.
He's a
You
half
forgot. You forgot to make socks for him.
Maybe he's wearing ankle socks.
Yeah, they're like those no-show socks
Yeah.
that ladies are always wearing. He's got those ladies no-show socks
I wear
that they
ankle
wear with
socks.
pumps.
Well,
Heel
ladies.
socks.
No, these are lower than ankle socks.
Oh.
You look at that.
Yeah. These are heel socks.
These are no shows.
God damn.
He wants to make it look like he's not wearing socks. Is what he's going for.
He thinks that's what
He
cool
wants-
people look like and
He
do.
wants
He
to
looks pretty cool.
appear, He wants to appear to not wear socks, but really wear socks.
He needs.
Yeah.
Listen, he really needs.
Because
The,
I mean,
the
he doesn't want
support.
his shoes to smell like shoes. Feet, shoes. This is dragging. So, all right. Well,
This is gonna cap that.
arguable.
I thought Bourbon liked the Onceler look.
Did you do something? God fucking damn it!
Did you do something?
Every day with you people.
I love that he's still got the
Oh.
perfectly canon adoring fan hair.
Why?
Yes.
Why do you do this?
Great.
My baby boy. It's been months.
I've dug his corpse up.
Or nothing if not consistent.
Mm.
Oh, man.
Motherfucker.
So, if you disagree with us, then you're saying we're not.
You're not valid.
Which is rude. All right, so that's Pepe's. Let's see here. Schmupton,
Hmm?
you're a gnome.
Yeah. Same body size as a kobold.
Okay.
More or
okay,
less.
okay.
Limbs are a little different, but
Good
It's
enough.
fine.
no
Shut up.
tail.
Limbs and
Stop talking.
limbs and lambs.
Funny.
Did you just say it was just a pretty dress?
Although
Yeah, I
you
wanted a pretty dress. I want to look like a pretty girl. Give me high heels. Let's go.
So your feet are already in a high-heeled formation. If you're a
That's
kobold,
rude.
but
That's rude.
if you're a gnome, then I guess you're not. So then, yeah, I guess there would be some high heels. I'm guessing that I would have been warned in advance that you were gonna gnome it up,
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
so that we could like grab some heels for your feet.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Um, and yeah, did you have any ideas for the dress, or were you just like a pretty dress?
Sapphire.
Sapphire
Yeah.
blue. We're really bluing it up. I love it.
It's a good
We
color.
really blew
Emerald.
it up.
All right, emerald. Let's go green.
Dude, we're
Emerald.
so
No,
gonna
no.
blow up this gala.
I want emerald.
Yes.
I want emerald.
19
Okay,
looks
emerald.
over.
Just really blow
He's
it up,
like-
you know?
need a pause.
No, blew it up.
He's smiling. No.
Right, emerald does work too, since that's like the color of your dress already when you're a kobold
Yeah.
son brand. Yeah, so it's like this emerald dress, and it's I don't know, it's halter top. Got
Yeah.
a
I don't know what that means. Yeah.
it's like
You
know,
see
it
your-
doesn't got sleeves, and it goes
You see
behind your
your-
neck. It ties behind your neck.
You see your pretty
Yeah.
gnomish shoulders.
Yeah.
It's very yeah, and it's like open back, closed
Nope.
front. That's something
Oop,
people say.
Yeah,
open
that's
homo style.
those are fashion terms.
I know open back is one, but
Closed front.
closed front is just me being
Oh,
reassuring
thank
that it's
God.
closed on the front.
Yeah. There's not a.
Bold
there-
open front.
are you telling me
Open
you're not
back
designing
and
this with
front?
like a superhero boob window?
No,
Oh,
I want.
I thought you were gonna say a superhero tearaway costume. and I
Oh.
was like, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah. You know what? Just make everybody's fucking clothes out of the material
yeah.
of tearaway pants.
Yeah, or like like quick release buttons
Yeah.
on everybody's buttoned clothing.
And underneath,
Everyone has-
they're not wearing any clothes under there. They're just committing a crime.
yeah, no, they're just a bunch
Aggressive
of perverts.
nudism.
We're perverts.
Yeah.
Finally, we're perverts.
Can't take us anywhere.
Really
Yeah,
cool.
so yeah, it's like a halter top. It goes down. It's a gown though. You know, it goes down to the floor. You know.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
very majestic,
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool.
and it's fucking majestic, man. And
Sweet.
like,
Do I look pretty?
yeah, and you're like,
Come back.
wanna wear like fancy lady gloves? Wanna wear
Sure,
fancy lady
yes.
gloves?
Yeah.
You're gonna put on some fancy fancy lady gloves.
Yeah, baby.
Like going all the way up to the elbow. Like
I'm gonna get hit on by so many
1920s
gnomish
fancy.
men. It's gonna make me uncomfortable.
And there's like a little so like you got your hair up in
A bun.
A bun, yeah. It's in like a bun, but like a fancy one.
Yes, a
And-
fancy bun.
Yeah. And it looks like you like went to the salon and everything. And
Yeah,
like
I'm wearing
worked
makeup.
into like the bun is like this little like tiara thing, you know, like
Yes, yeah, exactly.
yeah. Yeah, and of course you got your makeup done when you got your hair done.
Yeah, I got my nails done.
Yeah, and your nails. You have acrylic long stilettos.
I don't know if I have.
I just said you were wearing gloves.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't get my nails done.
You
didn't
didn't
need
have
to.
to at least.
He's wearing
Yeah.
fingerless. She's wearing fingerless gloves.
Fingerless lady
Yeah,
gloves.
I'm not
exactly.
doing that. I'm not doing that.
Fingerless
I'm
gloves.
not doing
It's
it.
Fingerless
It's a new
gloves.
style.
Your stiletto nail.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
got
doing-
fingerless lady gloves and like 6-inch nails.
But Nick, what would your character wear?
She wouldn't do that.
No.
She wants to look. She wants to fit
But-
in. She
but-
wants
But
to.
would it be
She wants
funny,
to
though?
feel pretty for the night. All right. She wants to be pretty.
Listen,
Okay.
listen, Nick,
She
you wanna
wants
feel
to
pretty,
be
you
pretty.
can.
Bird.
She's gonna lose all of her dexterity. She won't be able to use the portable hole or make a bas relief.
I'll
technique.
use the portable hole.
Think about
You'll-
being such a trendsetter in Eberron, though.
You'll be
have
shocked at how good
fingerless
she is at
long
using
lady
that
gloves.
portable hole. She can use that portable hole real good in that outfit. All right.
Okay.
So it's like an emerald dress, but like her lipstick, she's got like red lipstick, you know?
Yeah,
It's like really
yeah.
stands out.
Yeah.
Like it's like really
Cherry red.
Yeah.
yeah,
Just
or like
too
well,
red,
like kind of
honestly.
like. So it's not
Yeah.
like a cherry red because that's like too
It's a little much.
like it's like this like muted type of
Blood
cool toned red. You know, when I point to my lips, it makes you think that of the type of red that it is.
Yeah.
That was a great gesture.
I just want Schmupton to show up looking like Marge Simpson with the makeup shotgun.
A clown.
Or merge.
No, she looks good. All right, Schmupton looks good. You saw if you
Yeah,
saw
exactly.
Schmupton.
Yeah, the makeup gun, but it works better.
Schmupton
What
looks
was the
good.
yellow supposed to be?
That's her skin.
That's her skin.
Oh
her
wait.
skin?
Oh no, wait, no, it's on her hair. You're right.
No,
Fuck,
yeah,
I don't know. Oh god, I think it's supposed to be like concealer or some shit like that because
You
it's
don't
supposed to
know.
be her
But
skin
that's
tone.
that's not the white that's all over her.
No, that you know, maybe you're, you know, I'm just not sure.
I think
I-
we're
who knows?
overanalyzing this.
Yeah,
my
Look,
bad.
I think
Yeah.
We
I
don't
don't
have
think
all
there's
the
that
facts.
Are we
much
gonna do the gala?
No.
Okay, so is that everybody?
Yeah.
No, Grant.
Oh yeah. That guy.
Grant, you're in the sleek black Secret Service type of suit with sunglasses like everybody, and because like once everybody got wind of you having sunglasses, everyone else requested sunglasses.
Cool.
So you're a trendsetter. Congratulations.
All right.
And you look. Everybody looks really cool, and exactly how they wanted to be.
Exactly.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yes. All right, now, viewers, listeners, give us free fan art of this. Go.
Yes.
I would pay anyone who does fan art of us.
Please draw sexy Schmupton.
I'm
Please.
not gonna pay any of you.
That was
Please
the
do
bit
my
that I
work
was
for
doing.
me.
That's a bit that I was leading
No,
into.
we're not doing
to beg-
sexy Schmupton.
Sexy Schmupton, please.
For the love of God.
We can do the fashion show really quick and then jump to the
Don't
gala.
click this image.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna click and then click away from the window. It wasn't that bad.
I'm okay.
I'm
I'm
okay.
I'm
Can
doing
I
fine.
see a nude Tain?
No.
Hey, you play your
Aw.
cards right, maybe you will.
Oh,
Not if we steal from him.
God, how many rolls would we have to roll?
Then we definitely won't be
That's
able to
why,
generate
that's
a
why
new
I
Tain.
sleep
Maybe
with
it's
them. That's why.
maybe it's hidden in their dressing room, and Lady
That's why-
Celeria Tain is going to change her socks. But
No,
she has
no,
to
I'm
take
gonna
off clothes to do that.
You
I
gonna
guess.
change your socks? Are you gonna RP that?
So
She's going to change into her low cut hidden socks because she was jealous of Peppy.
Yeah, no, she's like, damn, fuck, damn, I'm swearing a lot.
Fuck, shit, fuck.
Fuck, piss, shit, ass.
This motherfucker has socks, but it doesn't look like he has socks, motherfucker.
That fucking little shit mouth bitch. He's got those good fucking socks. Fuck, what a cunt. Shit, fuck, butt.
I can only think in cusses and swears.
We're
These
so
are the
dumb.
only thoughts I can generate.
I'm loving this high fantasy situation we've got going.
Someone's going into the swing.
This is a session.
This is the greatest role play.
We're an hour. We're an hour and 10 minutes in.
Yeah, my bad.
And we've talked about
wanted,
clothes.
Yeah, no.
Hey,
we're
listen,
gonna
it's
talk about him
important.
more though, because we're going to the fashion show.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
See, I thought we
that
were
wasn't
gonna do
happening.
that at the fashion show. Like we were gonna come out and be like, and this is what he's wearing. But it's fine. We'll figure it out.
We could also delay the fashion show till later.
Do you not want to do it now?
We don't have to, especially since we spent so much time.
We can do it.
I figure if we're gonna show off our wait, are we gonna show off our
Listen,
outfits
the
at
Tain
fashion
Gala,
show?
the Tain Gala, I have a lot of content in it, and it's possible we wouldn't get to all of it tonight anyways. So, if you want to do the fashion show, you do the fashion show.
Okay, the fashion show is costumes that I made for you guys.
What?
Yeah.
Then why did we
Oh,
do
so they're
this?
separate outfits.
Because I wanted you to wear what you wanted to wear to the gala.
She didn't want to
Oh.
foist anything upon you.
Yeah,
But like
what, you
I
think
also
could
I
dress
also
myself?
I
can't.
also like made so like at first I was like, this is our gala outfits, and then I started being like, they should wear what they want to wear to the gala, not Jane's fan art. That was my thought. Also, they're pretty unfinished, but I haven't had time.
I've had many weeks to prepare this gala, and I didn't have enough time to really do much of it until this week. So I know what you mean.
So where's the fashion show? Here?
It's at the Silvermist.
Yeah, Jane cleared it.
All right,
with
let's pop
Voyage,
over there.
back then. Okay, you want to head on off to? We'll just say we'll wind the clock forward to late in the afternoon when you were gonna go to the gala. How's that? Or not?
Sure.
Yeah.
Because you were gonna go from there, like from Silvermist, like pretty much straight to the gala. I suppose you'll just
Yeah, we
change
were
real
gonna
quick
get into our limousine
into your
that
limousine.
we have.
Your rented
Yeah.
Yeah, our
super long
fancy
sky coach.
Yeah. And
It's a bit
go
of a
to the
flying
gala
hazard.
from there. It was like a funny thing.
All right. So, let's do it. Sorry. For guests, Zan is going. Zoe's not going, right? Or is she going?
Zoe
she
should be
said no.
going.
Is
I don't
Zoe
know.
going?
I
I don't remember if that was like if she was like if you were plus
He asked
running.
her, I believe, or
Sure,
he
I-
asked her to the fashion show.
No, it was definitely to the gal, but I don't remember what she said. She might have said, "Oh gosh, that sounds like really scary."
I think she might have said she didn't feel comfortable fucking with high society being a harpy.
I'm vaguely remembering that.
Yeah,
I
that
thought-
sounds
I
like
thought she
I'm pretty
agreed.
sure that's something I said.
She agreed to some sort of.
She went to the
Date.
lunch with Caspian. That's what she
Oh.
went to.
That's true.
That's
Yes,
what it
that
was.
was the thing
Okay.
that happened.
She's not an unsocial person. She's a you know, she likes to get out and have a good time, but going to the Skyway, a little stressful.
No, I understand.
Okay,
Okay,
so
y'all need to think of something funny. Funny. Why'd I say funny? Something cool to do
Yeah.
on the catwalk
Yeah.
that's like you. Okay?
all right, so
And so do I.
the party heading on down with Jane like dragging this big trunk full of costumes behind her as Zan's helping like maneuver it into the elevators and shit.
She has to go down some stairs. It's just ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk.
Yeah.
Casts fly on the box.
Yeah, and then very crestfallen.
And then you chase after
When
it
it
as it
doesn't-
flies around like a balloon. It takes you until the late afternoon to get there.
Why can the box voluntarily fly?
It's the luggage from Discworld. It's trying to escape.
Okay.
All right, so you get down to Silvermist, where you can see there's like posters set up throughout Caspian as you're moving through it. Little posters that say, "One night only, Jain's fashion show. Where it Jains, it pours."
Jesus.
Courtesy of Silvermist Theatre. Come one, come all. Which is pretty extraordinary. Silvermist usually doesn't do much marketing. They usually just what you see is what you get when you show up to Silvermist. So Voyage is really going out on a limb for his old buddy Jain.
I gotta say, I didn't come up with any of that. So
Nope.
that's
Nope. Voyage made an executive decision.
all right. Cool. I'm cool with this. I'm a collaborator and a whatever you would call this.
And you approach the great edifice of Silvermist and head on inside. And inside you can see there are actually already some people sort of assembled, like, oh, I'd like to see a fashion show. They don't fucking have fashion shows at Silvermist, like, ever. This would be cool. Scattered throughout the crowd. A mixture of Caspian's usual rowdy bunch and more...
Peppy's dad.
And
who
more
was
refined
invited.
people. Peppy's dad is there.
Good.
100%. Plunt Galdar is actually there.
I invited him personally.
I didn't tell him to come here.
I did.
You see, sitting in like a back corner, just sort of like watching and like sort of just looking around at everybody is Miller.
Yes. Who else did I invite? Lots of people. Okay. This happened.
Jix is in the crowd. She's watching.
Of course. She's staff.
Yeah, she's staff. But she gets to be an audience member tonight. That's nice.
Yeah.
And so is
She's like, "I'll come to work."
Salian, the old gnome who did like the little illusion display the first time you guys showed up.
Excellent.
And a handful of other people. Probably all told, there's like 30 or 40 people in the room right now. You don't know if more are going to show up. It's not a bad turnout at the moment. It's not a huge theater at the Silvermist.
Dope.
It probably I want to say it probably holds no more than like 150. Like it's not super big. So it's not like it's not jam packed in here, but you're also early, so more people might show up.
Yes.
Yes. And as you walk in and start making your way down the way towards backstage, you see Voyage approaching you, flailing his arms, and he says, "Welcome, you have arrived. All right, we are ready to put on a fantastic show."
Yes. Okay. Everybody, I need you to change into these outfits, and I take out little Macy's boxes, gift wrap, outfits.
And don't worry about the music. We've got a friend here, my old friend Mutho Dalmutho from Zilargo. He will be playing the Thurumbar rod, and it will be a very fine mystical performance.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for reminding me about that terrible thing that they don't have a music player anymore because she's a slave.
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I wonder what
Yeah,
happens to our previous musician.
Yes,
I
that
do-
is still a thing because we did not kill the boy.
That's on the docket.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
you know. Look, I'm busy learning a language. I can't go for freeing slaves.
Man, I like wanted her to go to the gala actually and play a song or something.
Well,
I remember
maybe next
thinking about that a long
time.
time ago. It's just like, man, that would get her into Carnegie Hall if like a lot
Well,
of people go.
maybe.
to-
Carnegie Hall.
There's always
Yeah, you know.
I don't even remember what it's called because my brain has now internalized it as Carnegie Hall.
Yeah, no, I heard it once and I just am very brutally.
Yeah, well, there's always next month.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to the one next month too and we'll see her do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to prepare these every month.
Yes.
All right,
Okay, so I did not draw shoes on anyone.
you're all barefoot.
Barefoot, baby.
No,
They're all
Barefoot.
wearing, they're all
Seven
wearing
point-
proper
Like
fucking fuck me pumps.
in this is new. You just say fucker fuck me pump?
What?
No,
Fuck me
fucking-
pumps.
Oh, fucking fuck me pump. Okay, I thought it was like fucker, comma, fuck me pump.
Pumps.
Yeah, no, you're wearing shoes that go with the outfit. Let's say that. I don't know how to draw shoes.
It's
So,
fine. It's fine. There have been people who have had long, distinguished comic book careers who still can't draw shoes or feet.
Who are you talking about?
I'm referring specifically to an artist by the name of Rob Liefeld.
Oh, I think I've seen that motherfucker.
Yeah, you know about his feet. That's why the feet are always out of frame.
Yeah, and he's a smart man.
He also has no idea what human anatomy looks like. I'm gonna just show you real quick a picture of
Whoa,
Captain America.
whoa, what? Why did his feet look like that?
There's
Stop.
a
Don't
Rob
post him
Liefeld
again.
drawing of Captain
Oh my
America.
Please, I
God,
don't want to
he's-
look at him.
He's dragging a truck on the front.
Your boy is thick.
Oh, is he okay?
Thick with 5 Qs.
Yeah, there's a foot by Rob
hand.
Liefeld.
feet.
That's a
Chimpanzee
hand.
feet.
No, that's a foot. You're mistaken. That's a foot.
That's a foot? Why is it
That's a foot.
prehensile?
I mean, the other feet. So there's like two other feet in this frame,
I've seen
and
this
like
guy's
they
art
look okay.
before. I've seen this guy's art before back in the day, from like back in the day, the X-Men shit. Like that looks.
Rob
fun 'cause,
Liefeld
you
is
know-
prolific
Oh.
and he can't draw feet.
Pyramid foot.
Look, you just get some big.
Those are hooves.
Yeah, those-
Spider-Man.
that's a
no.
hoof.
Look, Spider-Man's got the gamer posture.
I was about to post that, you son of a bitch.
All right, that's
He's
enough.
doing something.
All right, no more, no more.
He's got
Yeah, I
elf
mean,
shoes.
like when you're drawing comics, like there's gonna be
He
some
does have
derpy
elf
ones.
shoes.
He's very consistent with his incompetences.
I think the first picture that you posted is probably the most like
Most offensive.
is like, huh? This looks like it took a while to draw.
I mean, I'll tell you what, this lady's stacked.
Yeah.
Are you sure that he's not like exploding?
I
out of
thought
his
you
chest
said
at
that was it.
moment?
I thought we were done.
This is Rob Liefeld's inflation point.
Stop, we're done.
I
We're
thought
playing
we were
Dungeons and
done.
Dragons for the first time in 2 months. Stop talking about feet.
It's
This
been
is
4
this is what
months.
it's been like for 6
7
years.
months.
Oh fuck, somebody help me out. What's his name? Blue Bear. The
Blue
God
Bear?
Emperor of Blades of the
Oh,
Dark.
Dobson.
Dobson, yeah.
uh,
It's Dobson art.
Yeah, Dobson.
Why do you like Dobson so much? It turned you on.
I
God
think
Emperor
I think
Dobson.
the existence of Dobson is really funny, that's all.
Okay, so if people are missing faces or heads. Okay, so like Dirk is missing a head specifically because he looked too tall in his picture. So his mannequin doesn't have a head. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So Dirk's outfit has shoes. You just use your imagination. I did put
Oh my god, you've added the sunglasses to all of them, you
That's
fucking
good.
maniac. He looks like the Invisible Man is wearing like green gloves and shoes.
Yeah. So it's like really good.
Okay.
Um,
That's the actual size of where his eyes are placed relative to the position of his shoulders.
Yeah, no, he's looking straight at you. So Dirk is wearing a 3-piece suit. So that's a jacket, a pants, and a cape. And let's see. Grand is probably the least finished.
Wait. Let's do the fashion show, and like when they come out, we should post them and like describe them as they're coming out.
Okay.
Yes.
That'll be fun.
But then I want you guys to describe what you see, because I'm sick of describing outfits.
I agree.
Okay,
I agree with that. Ju's been
That's
putting the
very
outfit
poor.
work on her back tonight. It's all your job to interpret what you see.
Oh
Alright,
man,
I'll
it's
do
gonna
it,
be
I'll do
like a
it.
game of fucking drawful or something.
I apologize to Grand in advance. Grand, you don't have to describe your outfit, because I
No,
don't know
I'm
how
going
I
to
would.
give me
No,
this.
he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Okay, he's a big.
I
man.
don't know how I would, and it's the most unfinished.
Don't worry.
All right,
So-
everybody, come backstage. We have set up the catwalk, and it is time to walk the walk and strut the strut.
Okay.
I guess Dirk will
do
go
we-
first, since I already posted.
Was I
his.
always this Italian? I don't remember.
Yes.
Mamma mia.
I think I
He becomes
was.
Italian when he's excited.
I get more Thranish when I get excited. I'm from
No, he
Thrain.
seems to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
always excited, but
Yes.
I'm a showman, baby. Okay.
hold on. I'm gonna. This is hard to see. Oh, I think it's okay.
All right. So, as you guys filter back and the hush sort of falls over the room, the house lights go down, and there's just spotlights on the hastily constructed catwalk that just sort of winds its way through the rows of sitting guests. You can see now it's not full, but there's like a good 75, 80 people in here. It's not a bad turnout by any stretch of the imagination. And they're all sitting there patiently, waiting to see the magnificent fashion stylings of the Peanut Butter Club. As we'll say Dirk's going first, because his is already there. As the curtain stands, Voyage sort of swoops out in front and does like a little bow, and he says, "Welcome to the first annual Jain extravaganza fashion show. Have you ever seen the Jain?"
What is that one?
Have you ever seen the rain?
Yeah, he's still going.
Who
with
would
the
ask
rain, I
that?
guess.
It's a song.
Oh, okay.
It's a cream.
It's a Cretan song.
Oh, well, no wonder I don't know.
What was I saying? Right. Prepare to feast your eyes, feast your hearts, feast your souls on the magnificent fashion of Jain. First, we have the Green Menace, the Little Man, the Orb of Pure Despair.
These are all
Oh, that's-
Halloween USA costume names for Dirk.
Spirit Halloween's very own
Yeah.
Spineless green orb.
Yeah.
Dark. And
Dirk comes strutting out with no confidence.
But it's
How
still somehow a
describe
strut.
it?
He's
the guy,
Describe it.
the guy puts the Thurmbar rod to his lips, and this sound comes out.
This?
Yeah.
This is what he does?
Yeah, he's just playing this.
Nice.
He
Dirk
just
comes out
does
strutting,
this.
no confidence, wearing.
Hold on, my tab crashed. I didn't get to hear it.
Fuck. Just refresh it.
You say you're like, it makes this noise. I hear silence as I have been for I guess a few minutes. Weird. I was looking at my other screen. Oh jeez, what a mess. Hold on. Oh no. I think it was funny and I missed it. And I think we should
It's
keep
still going.
I'm gonna continue refreshing until it works for me.
It'll be playing.
Yeah. It'll work.
All right, Dirk.
Dirk
Dirk
comes strutting
Oh.
out.
Who are
with
you
no
wearing?
confidence, wearing this nice three-piece suit with the with the town crest of Baltimore on his chest.
What is it?
Is that Baltimore?
What?
Baltimore?
Does it look like Baltimore or something?
Yeah, it does. It looks just. He's absolutely right. I'm pulling up a picture. Of it.
Oh, I see.
Holy shit!
You found a fucking crest.
Oh hell yeah!
From the mean streets around Lincoln Park, it's
And was like, you know what? Fuck yeah, dude.
I mean, like that's so Dirk though.
from the west side. Has anybody seen The Wire? Because this boy is on fire!
This works very well. This is very Dirk.
Given where he's come from, he basically comes from Baltimore.
Fantasy Baltimore! Fuck you, Fantasy Baltimore!
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Oh fuck!
Ah, it's so loud.
Mr. Worldwide.
This is the real Dirk entrance song.
Does Dirk have more energy when the song comes on?
He does.
Alright, and you're what do you do on the catwalk? You hear woo from the crowd, and there's ladies spinning their handkerchiefs.
Blue steel.
He just strikes a pose at the end and does blue steel into an imaginary camera and just holds it there for 11 straight minutes.
Everyone looks around. Is he okay?
Is he dead?
No. Let him do his thing.
Voyage walks over and like passes smelling salts under his nose.
No effect.
He just
He's
has not blinked.
completely frozen.
It's the blue steel.
Oh,
it freezes him.
Grace.
And then he turns left.
Oh my god.
Oh, he turned left. You hear a woman like faint in the crowd. Oh,
Oh my god. She had her head.
Why did she hit her head on a trash can?
That was the Warforged.
She might need to go to the
she
hospital.
bumped into 19, who's in the crowd.
Can Warforged get the vapors?
Yeah, they can.
Oh,
So you make your sexy strut back towards the curtain, or?
Yeah.
All right, making his way back. Everybody, listen. They hate to see him leave the stage, but they love to watch him go.
because they want him to get off the stage.
That woman was not swooning.
that was fear and disgust.
Who dressed up that ill pig?
Excuse me. Thank you very much.
It's rather finely dressed, but it looks like it needs medical attention.
Yo, give it a picture.
Why is it that color? Why is its head so big?
Looks like a fucking cabbage cuban mug.
Does he have swelling of blood in the brain? Alright, so Dirk sachets backstage. Who's next?
We're just fucking. Oh.
Would anyone like to be next, or do I just post?
I'll go
someone?
next.
Okay.
Alright.
That's good
Wait,
because you were actually posting already.
Well, they describe it, then you post it, right?
No, I post and then they describe what they see, and,
Yeah.
and then we all have to try to draw it.
Yeah, that's the test. It's gonna be on
Playing
the test.
Gardic phone now.
So you as you're getting ready, you're buckling your buckles and zipping your zippers, and there's zippers now in EBERRON. No, I'm just kidding. There would never be.
Yeah.
It's too
We've made a mistake.
it's too
Fucking the
advanced.
finale of EBERRON, you announced that Peppy has designed zippers.
We have fashion house music, but we don't have
Zippers. We will be dead in the ground before zippers end up in
You
EBERRON.
bet your fucking ass. Maybe if we do EBERRON 2042.
The only thing that's different is that they have zippers.
Yeah.
I wanted to zoom in on this, so like real Peppy makes a cameo in this because he was a reference in my color scheme.
Voyage is out on the stage going, now we have the learned man, the scholar, the adventurer.
Ooh,
He's got knees and he's here to please.
that's right.
It's Pep, 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 Pep. Happy Goldar!
And he does this sort of like half jog on the stage. He's waving to everybody. He's just having a fucking great time.
You gotta describe your outfit.
Can I do that now, Nick? Because
Yes,
you sort of
go
interrupted
ahead.
me. You sort of interrupted me, Nick.
Yeah, fuck you, Nick.
He's wearing what I assume to be fashion-forward cargo shorts. A like long cloak version of his sweater. A white button-down shirt. What seems to be a combat belt / fanny pack double up. And glasses, and also the back of the leather jacket cape thing has the emblem of the Brilliant Air Corps on it.
Fuck, it's so loud.
And he's also wearing his hat.
I am also wearing my hat, but like sort of cocked a little bit, so it's like a little cheeky,
Yeah.
you know.
The hat stays
It's not
on.
too Dutch of an angle, but like it's like, you know.
But
Yeah.
but it's Dutch enough, you know. There's an
Yeah.
accent. There's an accent you can tell.
And what do you do on the stage?
I do a little twirl so that you can see my cape below.
Ooh, flares in the wind. There's a
And,
wind happening. There's a mage in the back, like casting like a gust spell over and over. Just
I fall over because it's too much wind. Too much wind.
Voyage like points
You
at me. He's
lose
like,
your
dial it
balance."
back, dial it back. He's like, oh fuck. He casts gust.
But I
and
recover so it looks like it's planned. It looks like it's planned.
A woman,
It's really
a woman
cool.
mutters in the crowd. He's like, that was an incredible staged pratfall.
There's a little bit of comedy in the routine, you know. Like we like to keep it light here at the Silverfall.
A man with a huge mustache in the front row says, ha, ha, I love this! I love fashion, and I love to laugh! It's the perfect combination! This particular fashion song sounds like it should be in a corporate ad!
It does.
And you know what, Peppy? He opens up. He like gives the audience a little sly look, and he starts opening up one of the little fanny pack, little packs. And what's inside of it?
Candy.
It's candy. That's right. He's throwing candy out of the crowd.
He grabs a big fucking handful of Werther's Originals and spikes them on the ground.
A really hip pastor.
The ground. It's hard candy.
And they just
He's
they
way too enthusiastic. This shit is hitting Mach 9.
That it like ricochets, it's spinning
It's
around the
whipping
building.
candy.
People are ducking. It smashes a guy's glasses off his face. He's
It hurts.
screaming.
It hurts, and he knows that it hurts, but he can't stop.
The guy's like, my glasses, my glasses. And somebody
Like
says,
this man will be arrested for battery after this, but they're going with it.
somebody says, haha, another night at Silvermist.
For real?
Par
And
four.
they hit him in the eye with it.
He's got a Werther's Original lodged in his fucking sternum. Alright, do you make your way back towards the curtain, or
Yes, yes I do.
you make your way back, hurrying a little bit as you see people like clutching their bloodied noses and shit.
Shouting in anger.
Do you guys think I went too far?
No.
I mean,
I don't think you
seemed
went
like
far
they
enough.
enjoyed it.
Yeah, no. You go back out there.
You go back out there and start.
Out there!
Go back out there and cast Fireball.
Yes.
All right. That's who's next?
She tried to eat too many Werther's Originals at once.
Who's next?
Rothmack.
Up next. Okay.
Snack.
I mean,
Bot snack.
start working on that intro. I'm trying to screenshot
I
it.
got some ideas.
Now, from far across the lands, the gentle giant, the beast from the east, the cook extraordinaire. He'll cook up a nice batch of food, and he'll also cook up a smile on your face when you see him.
Boo.
Boo.
Why are you booing me?
Enter.
Who's
I
booing
walk
me?
in. Bothnack.
Don't forget to kiss the cook. It's a
Vothnek lumbers on stage, not really sure how
Oh, finally, I hear it.
to hold himself on a catwalk. Looking
There we go.
like this. Yes!
There he is.
That looks pretty good.
Vothnek.
Oh, that's good.
I'm posting
Coming
all
in.
of these in the fucking video.
Wearing a sort of beautiful, a sleeveless sort of wild, but still sleek take on the historical, stereotypical chef garb, showing off those big biceps and also the other ones
Triceps.
Yeah.
and the quadriceps,
Scapuloids.
the
No,
quinceps.
the quads are in the leg.
Look at those thumbs, folks.
Yeah.
Add on down, we got. What are those? Is that like some sort of strained pasta skirt underwear wedgie? Beautiful, like a fountain of cloth.
It's like really long Japanese underwear.
Look at that look. He is covered front and back. And move your eye to the side. Unfocus your vision, and you see the foot pad, the loose pants, the fashion-forward, toe-visible. Feast your eyes, folks.
No shoes. This one, no
Peppy is
shoes were
feasting.
planned.
I love that.
Oh, why
This
the fuck
guy-
didn't I? Voyage rushes back out, panicking. He's desperate. He missed a joke he should have said. He's pushing you out of the way, and he shouts, "This chef can cook up a mighty feast, but he's cooking up a feast for the eyes tonight!" And then he rushes backstage.
Vothnek that takes that cue to finally flash those pearly whites. So that they fucking post.
Didn't post.
I'm gonna screenshot it.
Hold on. Oh my god. I see it.
That's his smile.
Where's
There
the
is-
smile app?
There is screaming in the crowd. Somebody's diving for cover.
He's gonna take some turns around the catwalk.
He does that little turn on the catwalk, shows off that Vothnak's specially baked cake.
He has.
God damn it.
You can see it through the. I don't know. What do you call that? I like that fashion thing. The cape, we'll call it.
I call it a capron.
The ultra capron. You
Capron.
can see it through the capron. And then, as he turns and he walks back towards the curtain, gives a last look to the audience.
Wait, Buzz, do you still have those pictures of like the muscular guys looking over their shoulder that you were posting that fucking?
What are you talking about?
That you were posting that one session. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
no, he did that more than one session, I feel.
I don't have this. I mean, those are all in
They're
Discord.
in
But I
there.
can,
Whatever.
that.
Just what I was thinking. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Just
God,
a little.
That is an inspired look. This is fantastic.
And you see, as soon as he does that back, you hear like an Ace Attorney like fucking like damage sound effect from like a number of people in the crowd. And there's one man, like a fashion critic, whispering to his assistant, saying, "Look at that, the curvature of the cake. It's galactic in scale."
Galactic cake.
Doesn't Little Debbie make those?
Oh, that's no little Debbie. Debbie's a grown man now, baby. Right, so that's
Clever tweet.
yeah.
And tweet.
So if Vothnak goes backstage, who's next?
All right, I'll go.
It's now time for
Okay.
God damn it.
So you're gonna have to be like the closer.
Wait, I don't know if Jane is gonna also be going up, so it's either Schmupton or Jane.
I don't know either.
Are you are you
Whatever.
participating in
You
your
go,
fashion
you go.
show?
Fuck, go.
But I'm screenshotting
You're strong.
Grund already, so
Run, baby.
Strong.
Okay, I'm gonna do this in advance, and you can just think about what the fuck is going on
Do you think
as
this
he's
music is
introducing
copyright
you.
free?
All right.
Ooh!
Let's take a.
Good luck.
All right, I gotta do the Voyage is rushing back onto the stage, and you hear him muttering under his breath, muttering. He's shuffling under like a schoolyard desk, and he
Why does he use
and
that
he does a
to work
quick
from?
roll from underneath, and you hear him muttering to himself, "Why didn't I call it the Jain Gala? What the fuck?"
I think I thought of that like a long time ago, and I was like, "That's fun," and then I forgot about it for a long time.
And he
One
rushes
day it
back
will
out
be.
on stage, and he says, "Now, this man may once have been a member of the Po-Po, but right now he is real hot fuzz."
Damn it.
That's
Shut
so
up.
bad.
Shut up. Stop talking, dude.
That's
We really don't need you to talk anymore, actually.
all of the mystery and sexiness of the Shadow Marches, with the strength and beauty of Breland wrapped into one delicious package. It is Grand.
That noise?
I
Talking about
commented
Dutch.
he probably wouldn't
fuck.
be out of breath if he. Oh god.
Sometimes
He
these
probably wouldn't
fucking
be out of
songs
breath
just start
if he
getting
wasn't
really
taking a desk.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well,
These are all royalty free.
They sound
Okay,
like
good.
it.
I downloaded
they-
all of these at like midnight last night.
Good stuff.
Describe it, Sylvie.
okay.
Do your
Gron
best,
walks
babe.
out in some sort of outfit made of presumably leathers.
Horseshoe.
It is that. So it seems to be more like there's a trench coat underneath, along with like shoulder pads, and then I forget what that thing is called, but the left shoulder pad thing.
Pauldron?
Like it's like a
Pauldron, yeah.
single pauldron thing.
That's how
going
you know
on.
he means
Yes.
business.
Yeah.
And also those weird armbands that people have for like suits that I don't
Yeah.
understand what they do. Besides,
They
I guess,
keep
show
your
off
sleeves
biceps.
up.
They keep you. They make it so
That-
you can show off how taut and muscular you are.
That was
Okay.
why I put them there.
That's what I assume that they're for, to be honest.
You see, there's a woman in the crowd who's like sweating profusely, pointing at his biceps, shouting, "Beefcake! Beefcake! Beefcake!"
This way you could have long sleeves but still look
She's like
jacked.
scared about it.
Yeah, this is like a revelation, but in the biblical sense for her.
This isn't even beef, this is the whole cow.
You know, sometimes you see a hot person and you're just like,
She's looking at him. He's so hot to her that she's angry.
She's looking mostly out of fear, honestly.
yeah.
She sees Grand walking out. He's so jacked, and she's like, "Fuck that! Fuck that! It's not
Fuck
fair."
that.
Well, Gron, yeah. There appear to be there are pants underneath that are, I don't know, leather as well, or canvas. There is a cloak that billows behind him. It looks like it has the trench coat that allows for some mobility. And then there's, I don't know what those are attached to the trench coat, I assume, around the belt. Maybe just reinforced.
Yeah, no, that's just like another piece of armor.
Yeah. So yeah, Grand goes out to the catwalk, goes to the end, and I guess just flexes.
Yeah.
Just goes out and fuck it. Hold up. Wait.
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 Hold on, I just thought of. Hold on. Where's the fucking image? Oh my god.
He's doing I've been playing Final Fantasy 14, you guys. He's
Oh,
doing
yeah,
the
what?
he's doing the Hildebrand pose.
What? What? Sorry, I didn't hear my name.
What is that?
He's doing the Hildebrand pose.
I'm
No,
not doing
I'm
the
trying to
Helper
think
pose.
of
What? What? What do you want?
What?
My
Do,
turn?
do you know the?
What?
Is it
You
my
thought you
turn?
were talking about him because you forgot Final Fantasy 14.
What the fuck are you doing?
You said he's playing Final Fantasy 14. I thought you were talking about
What?
me.
No,
No,
no.
he said I've been playing Final Fantasy 14.
He wasn't because he's playing Final Fantasy 14.
I am.
He thought you were calling him out. He wasn't listening
You
enough
just
to know he wasn't
fucking
being called out.
self-reported, you stupid fuck.
Oh my god.
Man exposes
Okay.
own balls on stream.
I'm trying to think of there was an image, the video somebody posted in Maine of Kiryu and Majima from Yakuza doing the alternating squat pose.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking of as well. But after
Kiryu caked up
Grom
on a
flexes,
Sunday.
yeah, he flexes and then he goes back and because he probably can and will, even though it'll hurt the outfit, he will flex to try and break the bands.
Yes,
Make
that's
a
what they're
strength
made
check.
for.
Make a strength check.
Okay. Wait, what is this?
By Talos, this can't be happening. He says as he's flexing.
He's
All
just
I
like
have is-
he's just like standing there, and he's just got his arms like he's doing like the bodybuilder pose where they make their back look like it's covered in fucking lumps, and he's doing
snaps in half. Alright, well all I have is roll 20, so
You have dice.
no.
He's in Italy. They don't have dice there.
That's a 20. So you just and those little bands just just go launching into the crowd. One of them flies all the way up to Ari Boromar's balcony and just lands up there. Nobody's up there. He's gonna find that eventually. Oh god, it got loud again. And the other one like lands in a woman like leaps up and grabs it like a fly ball, like a foul ball in a baseball game, and just clutches it to her chest and starts like stuffing it in her bra.
No one can take this.
It's mine! Get your fucking hands off me!
Hell yeah.
Alright, so Grand goes backstage. Who's next?
That would be Schmupton.
Schmuppy.
Yeah.
So, oh geez, I can only choose 2 zoom settings. That's fine. You're
Shit,
cut
what do I
off a
say
little
about
bit,
Schmupton?
that's
You don't
Yeah,
look
what
like
do
a
you- what do you say
kobold,
about-
do you?
You can look like a kobold for this one.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Okay. Now, we've got a rare delicacy. We've got a
Okay,
kobold.
now she's wearing Assassin's Creed.
She might be a little
supposed to say
dragon,
later.
but you're going to be dragging your tongue off the floor when you see this incredible outfit.
Nice.
Schmupton,
Alright,
more like Schmup 11 out of 10.
Nice.
Schmup-
This guy's on fire.
Why didn't I just say Schmup 10 out of 10? Because
I didn't.
Schmupton!
I didn't.
All right, so Schmupton walks. She struts out. She's wearing some fucking like beige tights underneath a gray dress. It goes all the way down to the floor. She's got like a little fucking cool ass little dragon scale thing that goes from one of her legs up to her opposing shoulder. And she's got these little like fucking metal gear plate things on each shoulder. She looks sexy as hell. She struts out there. She's fucking showing her shit. She's fucking getting it.
Somebody says, wow, a kobold!
She pauses. She looks at him. She keeps moving.
Another guy says, oh my god, that's the fucking craziest looking halfling I've ever seen.
She keeps walking.
And another guy says, want that dress, man.
She winks at that guy.
Oh, she winked at me. That means we're getting married.
Oh, that's so nice.
Okay,
of her.
time to end this interaction.
At your next autograph signing, I'm going to assume that we're friends.
Sharp doesn't want to do this anymore.
So do anything else on the catwalk? Or?
No, I just shrunk my shit, dude.
You just do the walk. You do the turn. You do the walk. It's
I do
very
the walk.
professional. It's clean. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
And people are like, "Whoa, yeah, fuck yeah!" All right,
Yeah, we whoop too.
Jane.
Well, first, Milu comes up, and I've chosen this video of Rover the cat. I think this one's good.
And now we've got the most powerful entity of all. 14 million hit points. The cat to end all cats. Milu.
I didn't
Okay,
get all
Milu.
that. And I got like swept 11 out of 10. What is this?
Yeah, I don't know, man. He's just saying true things. I don't know. But, yeah,
I've
no.
been drunk for a day.
Milu, that's a long time. Milu, that's a long buzz.
I don't know what happened. I'm scared.
So, Milu, well, this is natural for Milu because, well, it's the cat walk.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
like,
good.
she can't do anything but catwalk. So she catwalks out there onto the catwalk. And she's wearing, like, this, yeah, this one. This song, again. And,
Yeah, it's doing a loop.
Yep, and, she's wearing, like, this, cape because I don't believe in putting cats in, like, costumes that go around their belly or
That little
anything.
vampire tabaxi, it looks so cute.
And yeah, no, it's like this high collared red cape with like some embroidered on it are some like white flowers. And there's like this her clasp is like three metal panels on the front. It looks like very real.
Oh my god.
Fucking
And,
vaporwave.
Yeah, and then she invents vaporwave, and she does. So when she gets to turn on the catwalk, she flicks her tail and she starts to fly because Jane cast fly on her.
Somebody in the crowd says, "Holy shit!" And another guy says, I thought that all cats could do that. That's how they get up to the top spot. I never look. I never look when it gets over.
I never look at my cat.
I never look. I thought
I'm
it was
scared to
really
look at my
look.
cat.
Respect him. I respect him. I do not look him in the eye.
I once
know,
looked my
I
cat in the
know.
eye, and he beat my wife.
He
Interesting.
just scratched her once, and he's like, I took this personally.
I'm scared for my family.
And so she prances around in the air for a while and it actually goes out above the crowd a little bit just to like, show up. And then lights down back on the stage and Cat walks back behind the curtain.
All right.
Woo, yeah!
Flying cat.
Cut!
I'm in the back. I'm in behind the stage, clapping and cheering. Ruining.
I guess I'll show off Jane. Jane's wearing this one to the gala, because well, these were originally going to be gala outfits until I decided that they weren't. So hers is a costume based on an Atlas moth.
Oh yeah, this one.
and it has a capelet on it that is a very, very close replica of an atlas moth's wings. So it has like these little windows in them and stuff. And beneath this is a sleeveless dress with some moth fuzz on the kind of sweetheart-shaped sunken collar of it. And there's like there's this sheer midsection to it that kind of drops down into this mildly flared skirt that terminates just above the knee. And then there's this very, very small train trailing off of it in two kind of swallowtail pieces of fabric. And she can actually spread her capelet, and it is shaped like the moth wings too. And
I forgot to introduce you.
No, it's fine. And she, everyone knows everyone fucking knows who I am.
This is the one. This is the number one bitch. This is the lady we are all here for. I'm talking singing in the Jain. I'm talking Jain Forest. I'm talking Jain Dance. I'm talking, Heavy Jain. I'm talking...
He really only makes the one pun.
Huh?
No, those were several.
Well,
Everybody batting down the hashes, we've got a risk of Jain! Jain!
Yes. So, let me make sure. Okay, cool. So, Jane comes out, and her cat comes out again, who's still flying.
That fucking cat is back! Yeah!
Yeah. Now, Jane realized that she wanted them both to fly, but she can only concentrate on one flyer at a time. So she was just like, well, I'll just bring the cat out again, and she'll fly, and I'll be the moth on the ground. And so there's the cat flying around. There was a slight costume change, and the cat is wearing little fairy wings. And the cat is Jane. I don't know why I keep calling it the cat. Is Jane's cat, Milu. There isn't a second cat.
This mysterious entity.
Nobody knows who it is. And Jane walks out and waves and motions for everyone else to come out too, because this is the part of the fashion show where all the people walk out together and they're like, thank you, and they hug.
It's the grand finale. Everybody get out there.
Yeah, they're like, thank you for coming. It's when the designer comes out.
I start throwing more candy.
Everybody, they're like, please, no! There's raucous applause. You see Plunt Galdar is on his feet, clapping and weeping.
Weeping from pain or glory? Who knows? Both.
Yeah.
He smiles with missing teeth and Werther's originals lodged in his jaw. My son did this to me. I'm so proud.
Okay, this is all I wanted was that Plunt saw his son on the stage.
Jix is doing I can't do that whistle, but she's doing the whistle. You know the one.
Yes.
Woo, woo. You know, like that.
Yeah, wheat woo.
Salian is asleep. He fell asleep.
Yeah, that one. That's wheat woo.
That's wheat woo.
Tweet woo.
Wheat woo.
And Miller is he's just fucking hard voguing.
Oh, good. We love it. Thank you for coming out, everyone. I would love to stay and party, but we have a gala to go to.
His cheers are like pandemonium. Chairs are being thrown. It's chaos.
It's scary.
Okay.
It's scary.
There's a mosh pit. There's a mosh pit breaking out.
I'll try to. We all like
Stage dive.
jog, like we all like get off the stage and jog out the doors, just like we're getting in our limousine.
Somebody's like,
He tries to stage dive.
the woman who like got Gron's like little fucking band thing is like somebody's got her by the shirt collars, just punching her in the face. There's like somebody's broken a chair against the ground, like ah! And Voyage is like rushing over to you on the stage, he's like, run, fucking run!
People are throwing the hard candies about at each other very hard. They're injuring
This
each other.
This is a massive success. This is the kind of clientele we get at Silvermist.
Perfect.
And it is
we
a
make her
raucous
accurate.
success. People will be talking about this shit for weeks, for months,
Perfect.
for years.
Until the next annual.
Next.
Hopefully it doesn't get banned.
Not at the Silvermist.
Silvermist don't give a fuck, bro. Silvermist has hosted fighting rings. They don't give a shit.
Hell yeah. We get into that limousine and
It's just a sky coach that you hired.
yeah, and there's a piece of paper taped on it and it says a limo.
It's just like a big sweaty guy with a cigar, like, get in.
Yeah. Yeah, we get in and we do our costume change in there.
Yeah, it's very cool in like a movie.
That's the fashion
Yes.
show.
Yeah.
As
Hell
you
yeah, man.
depart the raucous excitement of When It Jains It Pours, the first annual Jain extravaganza fashion show.
Oh no, we forgot Zan. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Zan's
Zan
lost
and the
in the
proms
crowd.
tonight.
We lost him in
Zan
the
is,
park.
Zan is like
Zan is dead.
Zan is like army crawling like under like this fucking brutal melee, like where did they go? You can hear like the thunder of mortar strikes in the background. He's got mud and blood streaked in his hair.
There's like concussive blasts.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got a helmet on.
He's gonna. He sees the guy walking away and like picking up his arm from the beginning of Saving Private Ryan.
There's just inexplicably a World War II U.S. Army guy there.
Yeah. Sans at the.
It's
Sans,
fucked up.
Sans at the thing. He's coming. And you ascend to the Skyway to attend your very first Tain Gala. An exclusive club. Okay. So, doesn't take you all the way there, but drops you off in the streets of Skyway so you can make your way on foot up towards the structure. And you start moving along these wide, polished white stone streets of the Skyway here. In now the early evening, the sun is sort of setting beyond the river and sending all this orange light streaming between the mansions and the cloud parks. And there at the top of a hill of cloud stuff, nestled amid a grove of cloud trees, stands the largest mansion any of you have ever seen, putting royal palaces to shame. An architectural masterwork looming over the rest of the Skyway. Domes and towers and spires, elegant walls and rises, tremendous statues, fountains and wings and sculptures. The rays of sundown cause the mansion to sparkle in 1,000 different colors, and huge arcane spotlights are beaming up towards the sky, beckoning guests in. It's breathtaking, not only in beauty but in scale. The Tain's family's home is the size of a town, roughly. So yeah,
Alright,
probably
like a citadel.
it's
like,
a big
straight
ass
up.
fucking structure. So yeah, probably pretty hard to burn down.
We'll figure it out.
We'll see
That's
about
what you
that.
think.
You're just tempting us, aren't you? Nick?
Now, as you get closer, you can see on the sides of the streets, Denaith guards are posted, standing in ranks. A couple of them sort of mutter to themselves and, like, point in your direction. But they consult some sort of shifting magical device before them, and they look up, and they look down, and they look up. And then they shrug and let you pass.
I do the same. I look up and down.
I look down and up.
I look side to
I don't
side.
look at him.
I
keep
look
walking.
up, down.
I do
I
not
look
look.
up and
I
down.
do not see.
And I look
asked him
right
what
up
that-
and down.
I ask him what their fancy device is. What's that thing?
Mate.
Whoa.
Investigation is mate.
I don't see no list. Is it?
What? Why are you... Moving on.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Also, I am going in Jane's outfit. Not in her dress, but in...
You stole it.
Oh, you
Well, this is
silly.
embarrassing.
I saw it coming.
One of us has to change.
You see squadrons,
Yeah, Jane.
squadrons of Griffin riders
Oh, nice. He's made it
Oh,
quilted.
shit.
patrolling the skies as guests descend towards the manor in private coaches and chariots drawn by air elementals and pegasi and eagles and all sorts of wild shit. Being sort of rounded into these lots and cared for by impeccably dressed valets. And then you come upon a point where you see the air shimmer. An invisible gate, so as not to spoil the decor with an ugly barrier. As the rise of the hill gives way to the mansion's grounds. You don't know what the cost of such an arcane security measure must be, but it's probably staggering. And as you pass through the gates, a good half mile or more still from the building itself, you are not troubled by watchmen or guardians demanding to see your ID, clearing you for entry. You've been invited to the Tain Gala. You will not be troubled.
We're so fucking awesome.
Immediately, the temperature regulates. And you're as comfortable as you've ever been. The humidity of the city vanishing, replaced with a perfect warm atmosphere that only money can buy.
Room temperature room.
No, it keeps everyone's hair perfect. That's what.
Yeah. Nobody's getting no humidity frizz.
Yeah.
The path splits into dozens, winding through these expansive cloud gardens, like walking through a forest buried in snow. Cloud trees overhanging, streams of crystal clear mist winding through the rolling white groves and giving glimpses of the vast city below. You can see other guests now walking along the shaded avenues as the Tain Manor rises beyond, filling the sky. These sort of hovering globes of oscillating light guide your path towards the east side of the manor. And you're passing, like, sort of disguised hidden cleansing stones that are pulsing to ensure that everybody is fine and fresh and cleanly. And then you emerge beyond the gardens to a sloped ascent towards the east wing of the mansion, where you can now see the arriving guests passing by a fountain of rainbow light beneath a magnificently carved archway and into a warmly glowing, inviting entranceway into the manor itself. Unfortunately, I have destroyed my voice. So I'm going to sound like this for the rest of the night, but so that kind of sucks. But I'm going to try to do my character voices anyways.
This is
We
it, you
love you for
guys.
that.
Good enough.
It's the Rainbow Fountain.
I love the
What?
It's the Rainbow Fountain. We're here.
I drink out of it.
You just say you drink?
It's not even actually water. It's just an illusion.
Oh, tastes
Does
like
it taste like
nothing.
magic?
Clouds
What?
fake, rainbows fake.
Latinx world is falling apart.
So, you go in?
Yes.
Now I leave. I'm done with this.
Anyone chicken out?
No, I'm
I don't have a chicken to pull out. No.
Anyone pull out chicken?
Were we supposed? Were we supposed to bring a chicken? I didn't.
No.
Okay. Then no.
No.
We're good.
No chickening out.
Okay.
No chickening out.
Sidebar.
Yes.
Where's the bar?
Are there sidebars here?
Are we like moderately alone?
Not quite. People are moving in, but these gardens are expansive enough that you could step a little bit out of the way.
Let's step a little bit out of the way. And I'm gonna do a big ol' fucking paranoia check.
Go for it.
$22.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my throat.
It's fine. You just scared the shit out of me, but it's fine.
Got a frog stuck in there?
You got a stuck in there, guy?
You want me to suck that frog out for you?
Yeah, you want us to suck
You
the
want a
frog out,
kiss?
bud?
No, I'm just
Okay.
hoarse. It just
want
is
smooch?
annoying right now.
You're
Oh,
just
there's a horse?
You have a horse in there?
Yes, I have a horse.
You're a whore?
You want me to suck the horse out?
You want me to
the
suck
horse,
the
what?
whore?
You don't see anybody watching you.
Okay.
The cat's typing.
Is
Hit
it?
enter.
A
A lot of H's.
Okay,
See? Jackie loves H's.
That was Nightfall.
So I have the note still, right, Nick?
Yes.
This is Jack.
All right. Well, don't read this out loud. And I hand it.
I'm so proud of Nightfall for hitting so many H's.
And I hand it over to the party.
You hand the note over to the party.
I do.
Feel free to paste it into Chebenronic then.
I have a bomb.
Give me un momento. I have to scroll up.
Is that what's written on the note? Cat doesn't approve.
No.
I think the cat does approve. That's why I typed so many H's.
Yes. Yes, Jackie. Yes.
So Dirk hands over a folded piece of parchment with this written on it.
Fuck does that mean?
The hum?
What is a hum?
I don't know, human. It's probably some nickname. Do I recognize it?
Boromar.
Okay.
I think you guys probably have heard a couple of times the hum is Uvoya's
No.
name.
Oh.
Who's
I
Carrick?
Oh, we know that one.
That
At
sounds
least.
Yeah, Carrick is her
I don't remember.
big lieutenant, like big boy.
Okay.
So what? We kill Boromar and then he's free from Ovoya?
Yeah, they're basically asking us to kill, asking me
You know what?
to
Actually,
kill.
for the benefit, for the posterity of the recording, read it aloud. I'm letting my voice rest.
Okay.
I
You
read
put on
mine
your best
aloud.
Avoya voice.
I read mine aloud.
It's true.
Dick.
Even-
The hum is impressed. Fine work with Eater. An unruly dog put down. That's the way of things in our family. I don't want to put you down, kid. Neither does the She's offering you an out. We know you're heading to the Skyway soon. The Tain Gala. Hard to get into. For that reason, a perfect place to strike. The Hum wants to cut this war off before it really begins. You know the big man is going to be there. Tain Manor, the Godfather. The Hum wants you to kill him.
Oh my
Don't
god.
care how, just get it done.
Oh my
One
god.
last job. And you're home free. You turn us down, we'll start blabbing to your new buddies. Well, I got in here once. I can do it again. You want it out, kid? This is out. Don't waste this chance. You won't get another. Garrick.
Did they break into the Gurk room?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he did.
Wait, was that the time that we left the door unlocked? Or we thought we did, but we didn't?
Potentially,
Yeah, it's occurred to me.
doesn't
that means
matter.
at least...
So, one last job, guys. You see, there. I've been reading this note a lot in my time alone.
Oh, Jackie.
And Garrick, like the idiot he is, said, "Don't care how it's done." So, if we do it, I can just be like, "This is Garrick's fault." I can't do it alone. I can't.
See, my job never involves killing people. I've never had to kill a person.
You know, my job hasn't had to do that either until now. So,
My task. That is-
Can we just all agree that both of you are problematic?
I'm not problematic.
I can agree to that. Yeah.
I
I'm
agree.
sexy.
Like, both of you are just complicated.
No, I'm
At least
I'm a
in this
burden.
situation.
I'm an incredible burden. I don't know why you guys keep
I-
putting up with my bullshit. It's
My
really,
blue bull pressure is just woof.
It's
No,
because we love you, Dirk. Now let's go murder someone.
It's because you're
Oh,
useful.
okay.
That's
This was
why.
way easier than I thought it was gonna be.
No,
Wait,
no, I don't. Mm,
No, I like the way Peppy was thinking.
I don't.
Oh, I
No,
know.
that's what friends do.
Come on.
What do we do? What are we doing?
One last job.
You murder someone.
One last job, guys. One last job.
It's not.
We
gonna
just
be
have to
one
kill the
last
president.
job.
It's gonna be okay.
He's not the president. Is he the president?
He might as well be.
Oh, I mean,
He's
yeah,
the president
that's-
of a rival gang. It's like killing the fucking Godfather.
Well, yeah, yes, it is. Actually, it's not like it. It is. 'Cause
I
he's
don't.
the god.
I don't want to do this because I want to see Dirk's gang burned to the ground.
I mean, it's not like Dirk doesn't want Avoya dead.
So then, what if we tell him?
Then we're put in a position where we'll definitely be on the side of Boromar then. Well,
So
assuming they're not still pissed about everything that happened previously.
I feel like they'd forgive and forget if they knew about this.
I mean, what they'll probably do is say, "Oh, great, cool. Who would have thunk they'd try to do this? Okay, now go kill her for us, or else."
Oh wait, yeah, no, we're not telling the Boromar about this.
Okay,
That's a
alright,
fucking
yeah.
suicide mission.
That's a good point.
Yeah, they
That's
would
a
just
dumb
say.
idea.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, also
I'm done
one,
with
they'd
stupid
be like,
Oh,
"Okay, well,
what-
I can trust you."
What if we kill him a little bit?
Well, I agree with killing a little bit.
Like take arm.
This seems like this
How do we?
seems like the easiest way out for me. So that sounds like the goodest of way outs.
I don't think this is the way out, though. I think this is just us or whoever's saying, "Yeah, you'd definitely be out after this, but you won't."
They
Like-
said one last job though. One
Oh, yeah.
last job.
I don't
One
think
last
they
job,
would
it's right
tell
there.
him the truth. I think they might be lying.
Dirk, have you read a lot of Pulp Fiction novels?
Surprisingly, I can read, but not that.
Well, let me tell you, I have, and one last job does not mean what do you think it means?
Oh, well, it just means one last job. There's nothing else.
Dirk? They're lying.
Huh?
I know, this must be a shock to you, but
It's a shock to you.
they're lying.
But why would they lie? Like,
They've lied before.
well, yeah, they've lied before, but why would they lie about this? Come
Why
on,
would they lie
guys.
again, though?
Don't Don't do it to me. Come on,
They've
let's just kill this
already lied
guy.
before, so they've used their lie for the year. That's how it works.
Yeah, come on, they can only lie like 3 times. They've used all 3 already in the past like 2 weeks.
They've used all 3 and then 3 more.
Yeah, they're batting. Look, they had some stocked up, okay? Like,
They've used all theirs for next year too, so we're good.
they used up last year's and like 2 weeks ago. Like, it's fine. Like,
Come on, man.
come on,
Come on, man.
come on, Rick.
Come on, Scoop. Okay.
Come on, guys. Like, hey, come on, quick adventure. 15 minutes and out. We'll be fine.
You say that about anything we do. It's never gonna turn into
You
that.
always do. That's your bit.
I think is
What's the worst that could happen? World War III? It's already gonna happen.
What's
Who
the
cares?
waste? What's the waste? He says.
I
What
don't
is
know
it?
what the waste is.
again.
It's bratwurst.
It's a
Oh,
broadwurst.
waste.
It sounds
Broad.
Okay,
What if we
bratwurst.
just? What if leave Sharn?
I mean, then anybody we're connected to is in danger, aren't they?
But not kill person also.
I mean, I don't think we're killing like that. It's not gonna go well if we do that. That's not.
So we not kill.
I don't know. I think
at
we can
least-
kill. I don't see. Come on.
No.
You guys said anything, right?
Anything for what? What?
Anything
What was
to
the
help me out,
context?
right? To get me out, right?
When did we say that?
I don't remember. It was like 4+ months ago. I'm just using it as an example.
An example?
I think
That
we
is something that you guys have probably said.
I mean, if the big man is going to be here, we could try not tell him about what this note says, but just say that we want to help and that we have an in to Voya, but we need some proof or like some proof of the Godfather to give to them to then be like, let us in. Look, we killed them.
That's just a way for me to get killed real quick, though.
Well, I mean, doing this job is also a way for you to get killed, just not as quick.
Yeah, well,
And
Yeah.
also more likely to just get you killed, I think.
I don't know about that. This seems foolproof.
No.
You sure?
I never knew she was called the Hum.
Oh, I thought I've mentioned it.
No.
See, the
I've
thing is,
never
the
known
first
how
time,
that works.
the first time the character was introduced was from another Dask boss that knew her on a first name basis. So we never really got
Yeah.
her name. To most people, is the Hum.
Okay.
But you just happen. All of your contact has been with people who know her very personally.
Yeah, like mommy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she does. Well, actually, but
She's
I don't know.
what, a fat harpy or something?
no. I
What?
was gonna say harpies. I don't think are known for
I thought
humming,
she
but
was a
she
harpy.
does. I do remember her. Like,
Is she
does
not a
hum while
harpy?
killing?
Man, harpies sing.
Is she not a harpy?
She's a harpy.
Yes.
Okay, is she not fat?
No.
No,
What?
Where did I get that from?
I don't know.
I don't
Your
know.
fantasies, I guess?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I guess I think crime boss and I think fat.
Probably.
No, the Godfather is fat, I think, right?
Who?
The Godfather, it's, Boromar. Godfather?
You've never even seen him.
What?
Oh, well,
He said probably.
You know, we don't know.
I
what he was
figure. I
saying.
figure more halfling. I figure fat. But yeah.
Anyway.
Actually, aren't that many serious fat people in these games.
Yeah.
Oh, Jackie.
There's
Work
more
on
fat
that,
people inside the Gala because they're rich enough.
Are they serious?
Are they serious, or is it like, are we
Is it a
looking down
joke?
on them because
Is
they're
it a
fat?
joke?
What?
Are they
it
serious
a-
fat people?
Is it a joke fat?
I don't.
Are they being fat to be funny?
There's one character in this Gala that I would describe as comedy fat. The rest of them are just regular fat.
Okay.
Yeah, like the fat
I
is
look at
like part
myself
of
in
a
the
bit.
mirror every morning and go, "Are you serious?"
Yeah, I'm like,
Are you
I
serious?
look
Are
in
you
the
being
mirror in the
funny right
morning
now?
and I say, this is a bit.
The only
This
person
is a bit.
the only person I have described in a manner that is humorous as to their weight is a character that I described as perfectly round. That's about it.
They are a sphere.
This is a bit, this is a bit. Don't
This
worry,
is a
this is a bit. You'll get it in a sec, you'll get it.
Anyway,
Get
so are we
it.
killing this guy or not?
I'd prefer not to.
I also
Thought
said
that I
that.
wrote Avoya with an A, and I don't know why.
If we're not gonna do it, we should just forget I even mentioned it. And,
Okay.
and just go.
How about you should forget it too?
I am gonna be paranoid about this for the rest of my life.
You will yeah, that's right. And if you do it, you will too. I mean, you're paranoid either way.
That's fair. But who cares? It's fine. We are under the protection of a house now. And that's totally gonna work out in our favor. Okay.
Look at like this. If kill man in trouble with other gang and police, if not kill, only in trouble with task.
With one gang and not police.
Well, I guess. Also, like, wouldn't it, like, not stop the war if they just found out someone from Dask eventually killed them? Like, wouldn't that just make the war... Oh, know what? This is a stupid idea. Give me that paper.
I assume
I
they
take the
gave
paper.
you the.
I take the paper.
I assume that they gave you the job to just be like, well, I mean, if he does it, then cool.
Wait.
If not, we kill him anyway. He's gonna die.
Is
either
that what
way.
Euvoya looks like?
That's the picture we picked for her when we were making the character, yeah.
Damn,
I think
okay.
Dirk might, I think Dirk might be onto something.
We thought it would be funny if she was super, super hot and also a psycho weirdo who makes you call her mommy.
Yeah.
I think he's onto
Right.
something.
Schmupton's going to join the gang.
Schmupton is looking at like Dirk has finally showed him like a picture of Euforia, and Schmupton's like, oh no, I'm gonna simp.
Hotawata hobblehot.
Hata wata bahabduba.
Yeah. Dong ding.
Dong ding! So stupid.
I say we kill him.
But you don't know how hot the Godfather is yet.
What if the Godfather's even
True.
hotter? Everyone here is hot. Oh no, he's hot!
Yeah. Then what are you gonna
no,
do?
Okay.
he's hot.
I don't I don't know what we do.
I don't know
We'll
what we
figure it
do
out.
either.
I said we don't kill him.
I agree to
I'd
that
prefer
part.
not to, yes.
I think that's settled as no murder tonight. Yeah? Yeah?
If you
Yeah,
guys say
well,
so.
I
somebody's
also
in-
did not plan on thievery as well. But
Well, yeah, if we're not doing the killing thing, I'm not doing the murder thing.
What? What?
wait, what?
All right,
He said
let's
the
go.
same thing.
Sounds
He
good.
said the same thing twice.
If I'm not doing the killing thing, we're not doing the murdering thing.
That sounds
Yes.
good.
We're also
No thieving thing, no killing thing. We're going
Nope.
straight.
Uh-uh.
No
Go straight.
thief,
Nope.
no murder, no
No.
kill,
No.
no service.
No.
no, sir.
Look,
mean,
if
yeah,
I have,
why would we-
look, if I have to murder someone in order for me to steal something, I'll do that. Is that okay?
No.
I don't see the problem with that.
Don't agree with me, you piece of shit. That makes me look bad.
You make yourself look bad, Smumpton.
You
Yeah.
son of a bitch, I'll kill you.
You should have worn those.
Ladies,
you should have had
calm
those-
down.
You should have
We have
gone
enough
with the idea
time.
of the fingerless gloves. Your nails
You're
are so
trying-
long and
Like,
do
you were
think-
trying to insult my appearance, but you didn't. You fucked up.
I mean,
Fucked
I
up.
think that the
Get it?
fingerless gloves would be a good choice. Like, I think
I
they
have a
really-
Fingerless
stutter.
gloves
You're
are
just
one of-
making fun of my speech pattern.
Hey,
dick.
blah, 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 blah.
It was funnier when
I
Been about that.
yeah, he was better at it.
now you're just being a dick.
All right, so
Hey, let's just go inside of here.
Yeah, let's enter the gala.
The gala?
I've been playing
Yeah,
the gala
and
music
then
for
we'll-
15 minutes and nobody's inside the building.
I enter the building dragging my wagon of foodstuffs.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's got
I
Vox
will-
marks
He
painted
I
on
will-
it.
starts like a hibachi chef kind of crazy. I don't know.
I assist Votnak with his foodstuffs.
Okay,
Yeah. He needs a place to set up.
so you enter the Great Hall. Oh, hold up.
He's partially covering my screen, but I think I can.
Now you're on the map, quote unquote. This is so I can keep track of what's happening.
Oh
This is
boy.
Ahem.
Where's Zan?
Fuck.
He gets he's like still on the sky coach, like, oh god, he's huge.
There we go.
He got normal again.
The Great Hall is a huge, beautiful hall with a high ceiling etched with ornate decorative carvings and a wide floor paneled in dark wood and overlaid with rich blue carpets. Here there are huge long tables draped in gilded tablecloths, a scattering of smaller tables, all surrounded by huge, incredibly fine chairs that each look at least as comfortable as Vothnak's, if not more so.
Impossible.
Candelabra stand every few feet or so along these tables, illuminated with ever-burning candles. This is, you imagine, where the food will be served, although for now the tables are... the food's not out. Just turn down Howl's Moving Castle a little bit.
I knew this.
Yeah, it's familiar to
It's a
all of us.
fucking good track. I had to put it
It's
in.
so
Listen,
good, dude.
Listen, I was just digging for waltzes, and I found the Howl's Moving Castle one again, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta put this in.
Man, this makes me just want to stop playing D&D and watch Howl's Moving Castle.
It's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
Chandeliers float overhead, untethered to the ceiling, and shine with crystalline construction of fascinating make. Ornate wooden pillars rise to the ceiling along regular intervals and are carved with intricate designs. There's a few wide doorways to the north that open into some further chamber. And you see semi-visible spectral servants ushering the guests in, showing them around, taking coats and offering glasses of wine.
I jump a little and scurry off and try to take my cape.
Yeah, they're reaching, they're pawing for it. You're like, no! As you're sort of just entering and taking in this sight, you hear this, like, bassy, metallic growl. And you
Duchess.
you see Duchess,
Yeah.
Caspian's panther, emerging from the side and padding softly over to you. She sort of tilts her head at you as though, like, this way, motherfuckers, and starts winding her way through the crowd.
Who is this again? I vaguely remember.
Just a.
This
It's
is Duchess,
a,
Caspian's metal panther.
His mechanical
I forget who
canine.
Caspian. Oh yeah, Caspian Kenneth. Okay.
Bird doesn't remember literally anybody.
Why do you think I made the fucking flowchart?
You might be the worst with names of any human being I've ever met. I'm gonna be
Yes,
honest.
Are you surprised? Are you surprised? After
No,
4
I'm just.
years.
Listen, you can always be surprised again.
It's a gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
Follow the cat.
So
It's
And
we're
so
always
does Milo.
we're always only like one jump away from another apricot.
you, you follow Duchess through the crowd, and there at a table on the left side, you find Caspian de Kenneth. Sitting at a table, kicked back in his chair, laughing. He looks as usually does, in a fantastically stylish white and turquoise ensemble, vest and ascot and slacks, the whole number. And there's another person at the table that you don't recognize. Sort of this broad, red-faced dwarf with this mane of red hair and a long red beard, both streaked with silver. These, like, enormous eyebrows. In a stylish blue suit, and he's sort of drinking, like, a little martini. And as you guys approach, Caspian sort of notices you, and he, like, claps his hands together. And he jumps up and he says, "Hello! You've arrived at last. My goodness, what marvelous attire."
I blush.
Yeah, he's like totally a wooga at you guys. So.
I expect much of this is the work of our resident fashionista.
It was actually me.
That's who I meant.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, darling, you've outdone yourself. Well, you'll certainly cause a stir. That much is beyond dispute. Welcome to the Tain Gala. He does like a little over-dramatic bow. The very finest of Sean's social events. The most exclusive, the most remarkable. You stand among an elite few, and it's a well-deserved spot, I might add. You're in for a fabulous evening, whether you're here for the food, the conversation, the dancing, the events, or even just to do a spot of people watching among the city's finest. This will be
It sounds good to me.
It's exciting.
This,
Very good chairs.
I can assure you with the utmost confidence, this is a night you will never forget.
He's planning a bombing. Holy shit.
Oh my god, he's planning on bombing it. Dude, that would be my job. We should bomb the gala.
What was that?
What?
You said
Excuse me?
bomb the gala.
I think you.
Oh god!
I think you misheard me. I'm
God in
gonna
heaven.
bomb the gala.
Where are my manners? Let me introduce you to my friend here.
Sir Bombington.
This is Marn Kundar. He's a businessman of some repute, a great friend to my family, and a challenging candidate to the council position in Middle North Edge.
Okay.
Say hello, Marn.
Hello, man.
Hello, Marn.
And Marn says, "Hello, pleasure to meet you. I hope you all live in Middle North Edge and are planning to vote."
Did you say Marn Kundar?
Yes.
From the train?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just
this
canon,
name
baby.
sounds familiar to me.
That's just canon, baby.
I was like, that sounded familiar, and I looked it up and I see it. I'm like, oh.
What?
That's canon, baby.
What?
He
That's
was
the
on
guy from the train.
Marn Kundar's the dwarf
Yeah.
from the murder on the train.
Yeah, the former business partner
It's
of
connecting.
the murdered man.
Yeah. I was
who
like,
you,
I've totally heard this name before.
who you bullied brutally about stealing a glass that he didn't steal.
Oh yeah.
He deserved it, I'm sure.
And who was
He
trying
did.
to steal plans for a gun unsuccessfully.
Ugh.
Um,
He'll get it next.
Murder on the EBERRON
And-
Express.
And by the way, when I said Middle North Edge, I said the wrong one. What I meant was Middle... No, I do mean Middle North Edge. Never mind.
You're such a jokester, oh my gosh.
It's mine.
Oh my god, you're so funny!
Isn't
oh,
he
look,
a
there's
card?
Jethro.
It's funny.
Right, so, before you run wild and live life to its fullest, I absolutely must introduce you to a few people. And then you can spend the evening doing whatever you like, interacting with people far less charming and handsome than myself. Come along, let's make the rounds, as you do.
Okay, we'd start making the rounds.
And Marn's like, Director Caspian, if I could just have a moment. And he's like, please, Marn, can't you see my friends are here? We'll catch up later, darling. We were just discussing the possibility of securing your endorsement. Yes, man, I know you, silly bitch. I'll be back. Try not to miss me too much while I'm gone, darling. Right, follow me. And he leads you off through the chamber.
I follow him.
Peppy grabs a glass from one of the spectral servants, takes a sip, realizes it is not grape juice, and puts it back on a different person's tray.
And then Dirk picks that back up, and then
Dirk
And
like
then I-
instantly plucks it back off and downs it in one gulp.
Could
I smack Dirk.
Can
no.
you write Voth snacks on piece of paper here? Peppy, really fast, go fast.
Oh, okay. I grab a napkin and I pull out my notebook.
All I want to do
spellbook,
is forget this
and
night exists.
I grab my pen and I write out Voth snacks in big text on the napkin.
think I go over to someone's plate they aren't paying attention and I put a minced meat cupcake on there with the Voss snacks napkin.
A minced meat, not minced meat.
Yeah,
minced
it's been minced.
Meat.
It's been minced.
Good. Now, see, now it's unique though.
Yeah.
And that's guerrilla marketing, right?
You see, like,
minced meat is old
Guerrilla
news.
marketing.
You see somebody walking by and looks at it and says, I thought the food hadn't been served yet. What the fuck? It's like taking a bite.
Speedy service at Voth snacks.
My, it's quite good.
Is this one a slightly different shade
Which
The
one?
cupcake?
in the map?
What are you talking about?
This square.
Oh, piss. So
Or am I going insane?
no, you're
Yeah,
right.
no, that.
It must mean something.
There we go.
Is it changing on me?
Oh,
I fixed
damn! I'm not crazy.
I
Okay.
fixed it.
No, that's how it always
right.
was. Nothing changed, Drew.
Oh no!
It's the mandolin effect.
That's
Whoa.
what it's called. Right, so
Mr.
Caspian
Shitty versus
leads you all out of the Great Hall into the Long Gallery. The Long
I
Gallery
would call
is
this the wide gallery, actually.
the Long Gallery is, as its name implies, quite long. It is
I'd
a
say
great
wide.
big high ceiling covered in intricate frosted glasswork that lets in warm light from some unknown source. The walls are
Like the sky.
it's night. You're not sure where the light's
Okay.
you don't see, like, it's not like it's open to the sky. You just see, like, the glow coming through this sort of warm glow
understand.
coming through.
Fake skylight.
Fake skylight. The walls are tall and wood paneled and decorated with extraordinary scenes of high society life. And as you watch, you can see some of these images moving. A carved man lifting a glass to his lips, a carved lady fanning herself, dancers spinning around each other. Some kind of odd enchantment, magically enhanced live wood, maybe.
Dang. Are they trying to get us to dance? Is anyone dancing?
Not in here.
Oh, okay.
They're
trying to hype us up though.
Yeah, they're like, oh, there's dancing here. The entire hall is carpeted in this, like, salmon and white rug of spectacular design. And there are dozens and dozens of small tables, couches, benches, and chairs. Comfortable, set along the hall, some in small alcoves. Spectral servants moving to and fro, attending to the needs of guests who are sitting at tables or standing in small circles or lounging on couches, drinking and smoking and laughing, some shaking hands over business deals, others just passing the time. A couple of them even idly playing some sort of card game. You see musicians playing merrily in the corner. This is a grand forum for relaxation and conversation for those who desire it. And there are 3 doors on the north wall that open into cozy drawing rooms. And far to the east, the gallery spills out into the ballroom.
This is the place for the people whose feet hurt.
Yeah. This is where you go if you just want to chat.
Yeah.
And as Caspian's leading you along, he says, "So, while we're here, any thoughts on that matter we discussed? I'm eager to draw up the final papers if you're amenable to the offer."
I can't remember.
Lou, what do you think?
So we get protection, right? Right? In case if people start coming after us for no particular reasons or whatever.
Well, we can't offer you guards, if that's what you mean, but you are employees of the house, and that comes with certain benefits.
That's good enough. I'm okay.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Dirk says panicked as fuck.
I forget the changes that we had suggested if they weren't already made. If we even suggested anything.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's not spoil the gala with hideously dull business talk. We'll talk about it later. Let's just
but
enjoy
you-
ourselves.
I was hungry and wanted to get some food.
Oh, someone say they hungry.
He looks at writing on his palm.
Someone need this big sack. Quick snack. Why not Voth snack? Taste filling as a meal.
Taste filling is a meal.
And then
Yes.
I fucking extend my arm to its full length and hold out a. I look down at the menu that I have in my other hand. That's currently holding the food. Leg of mutton, but very small.
A small leg of mutton.
Leg of mutton, but from baby sheep.
No, it's been actually. I made about 5 from one leg of mutton, but I reconstructed them. So it's like a shard of bone stuck through a smaller piece of lamb. I've ground the edges, of course.
Of course.
Gotta make the bones safe. For
Yeah,
consideration.
because it's gotta be baby safe, because it's baby.
We cut to a previous event where I had
Is it
almost
baby?
blinded me with the bone. That
Um,
still has.
I have a
scar.
bone?
No. Oh no! When I was practicing my snacks on you, I accidentally almost blinded you with the broken bone.
Oh, true. Yes. That hurt a lot.
The bone fragments shot into the air into his eyes.
It was kind of funny.
So, as you guys are walking through, and he's like leading you off towards like somewhere in the gallery, you see a couple of people that you recognize. You see a lot of people who look really important that you don't quite recognize, but you do see a couple of people that you actually recognize. Specifically, Jain recognizes across the way Ambassador Jorasesh and his bodyguard Malashari are in attendance.
Why? Where's the one who actually? Where's the one who's known for being here?
You don't see her, at least with them, but you do see them too.
I'm surrounded by cats right now. It's really beautiful.
Those of you following her gaze can see who she's looking at. Jorasesh, the Riedran ambassador, is tall and astonishing. He's the most handsome man anyone has ever seen by a wide margin. as this sort of flowing royal blue hair swept behind his ears, crystalline headband, glowing cyan eyes. That guy loved it.
Somebody died.
He loved it.
Somebody died.
He loved it.
Wooga so hard he wooga into the next life. Oh, Jackie, don't do that. Don't do that, Hattie.
He's got white markings on his face and long green robes with maze-like golden patterns. And he's got this incredible aura emanating from him that makes it hard to sort of tear your eyes away. And the woman with him is a stern, tall, not Jorasesh tall, but, you know, woman with, like, this tight black ponytail and dark, like, bronzed skin. And she's in this, she doesn't look like she's dressed for the occasion. She's in, like, sort of black and green robe armor, sleeveless, and is just sort of scanning the area with dark eyes.
Monk.
Monk. Real.
Tony?
Tony? Anthony?
Many of you recognize, but specifically Grand.
That's me.
See across the way, Acting Lord Commander Rodney Ratzinger
Yeah, I know him.
at the gala.
I asked Dirk to move his hat if he has one.
You see Rodney Ratzinger
Why
standing
do I need to
tall,
move my hat?
broad and proud with his aquiline nose, his thick blonde chevron mustache, and his dark blue eyes, and the splotchy, wine-stained birthmark on his neck and the left side of his chin. He's in full watch regalia. Long red coat with the badge, stripes, and a little ceremonial half-cape of his new office. He's walking around, like, shaking hands and, like, getting, like, congratulatory claps on his back. And you see, whenever he shakes somebody's hand, he yanks that motherfucker like he's trying to pull their arm out of their socket.
Oh,
He's one of those.
He's doing the funny thing.
Yeah, he's doing that.
Like yanking it up and down, or like he's yanking them toward him.
The thing that Trump did, where you pull him towards you to throw him off balance, but like I'm in charge of this handshake. And it's
Yeah,
like,
basically.
Oh,
that's-
that
my
you
handshake.
The yank.
pull them towards you.
Yeah, the pull,
Yes.
so they, like, stagger a little
Suddenly.
bit.
so that they are
So you see
pulled
that
off
you're
balance,
big and
like-
masculine.
And it's like, dude, I'm just having a handshake. Calm the fuck
Yeah, he's
down.
doing that.
Okay, that's a new one. I always think of grip being the big.
He's doing both.
Yeah, no, that's-
you see
this
white
is the
knuckles under
next
his
level.
thumb.
This is more like, hey, let me jump scare you in a handshake.
And of course, his watchman's cap firmly atop his head, safely concealing his thinning hair.
I whisper to Dirk and I ask him to flip off Rodney's hat.
I do so.
Make a dexterity check.
With my invisible mage hands?
Ah, you're right. The invisible mage hand wiggles over to the way, and you just see the hat just pop off up into the air, exposing the worst comb over anybody has ever seen. It is feeble and useless.
Yes!
This comb over could not possibly be doing its job less. And he, like, with the practiced speed of a man who has been in a high wind before,
Oh,
reaches up and snatches it and pins it back onto his head, like,
damn it.
and you see him momentarily he is rattled, and somebody says, "Lord Commander, are you alright?" And he says, "I'm fine!" Don't look at me. So that happens. Caspian leads you over to a man who's sitting off at a table by himself, looking kind of uncomfortable. It's
me. It's just me.
It's you. It's a man in maybe his mid to late 30s, neatly trimmed brown beard and slicked back brown hair and a stern expression on his face. A very simple red and gold suit. Very dark brown, and a wristwatch like the kind you saw on that Kenneth guy at the auction. And he's like swirling a glass of wine and staring into it like he expects something to jump out of it.
Oh, he's
Does
reading his
anything?
wine. He's doing a wine reading.
And Caspian leads you over.
Milu gets there first.
Oh my god.
What does Milu do?
Sorry,
Takes
hold
his
up.
chair next to him.
I'm just double checking something.
Also, who did I miss in the introduction? There was Marn. Was there somebody else? There was somebody else after Marn, but before Jura, right?
Jura, Shimmy? Oh.
But there was somebody else with Jura, right?
Yes, it was his bodyguard.
Oh.
Are you talking about Malshari, the woman with the no sleeves?
I believe so.
There we go. Okay. Caspian just sort of walks up and he says, "Uncle! I hope I'm not disturbing your rigorous study of the wine.
Oh, I thought he was
Darlings,
giving up.
this is my dear Uncle Merrick's, the mighty Baron of House Kenneth South.
Yes.
One of
Baron
Corvair's
Merrick's.
most powerful men, I'd argue." And Merrick's, who, as soon as you approached, looked twice as uncomfortable, looks up and just sort of says, "Hello? Who are you?"
Hi, Vothnak.
And Caspian's like, oh God! I've gotten ahead of my... Uncle, this is the Peanut Butter Club. Esteemed adventurers here in the city of Sean and possible employees, maybe?
Music starts after saying peanut butter.
That's their theme!
They hear the cue, they're like, they're here.
Howdy.
Yeah, Peppy puts out his hand.
So does Milu.
He does not shake it.
So Dirk nods.
He just sort of
approvingly.
looks up at you guys. He's sitting at the table. He looks up and he says, all right. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Would you like a cupcake?
No, thank you. I'm not very hungry.
Oh, okay. He said thank you anyway. Vothnak in.
Caspian sort of like scratches the back of his neck and says, "Well, I don't want to trouble you any further. We'll be on our way. I'll be back shortly to figure out that thing we were talking about." "Good. Don't dally long." He like sort of sniffs the wine and grimaces.
I know, bad grape juice, right?
Milu sniffs it.
It smells like wine. And Caspian sort of like is like ushering you away and says, "Oh, sorry, he's not much of a conversationalist, I'm afraid."
Gotta put away some food. I'll be right back. I will be listening.
Yeah, I have to carry Milu away because she's trying to stick her head in the glass.
Don't do that. There are probably going to be people who are upset that there's a cat here. But
What?
Well, I mean, there are two cats, aren't there?
Yes.
you know, I'll use that if anybody says anything, I'll say that.
Yeah. Milu's dressed up too.
Sorry about my uncle. He's rather put off by people and events. Absolutely insisted he attend this month, and I expect he will resent me for it for the next year or so. Nobody can say I didn't try.
Why were you insisting he come this month?
Because he never goes.
You need him to go?
Does
Well,
he...
I want him to... Listen, my uncle is very, closed-off sort of person. He's not very sociable, and I thought I'd try to break him out of his shell. It's not working.
Maybe not.
Well, what does he like?
Well, he, doing his work. He's a bit of a workaholic, I'd say. He's got one of Corvair's keenest minds behind that dour demeanor. Half the inventions that we rely on today sprang from that mind over there. He's just, if you're not talking about something work-related, he probably doesn't care. That's just sort of his business, you know. I thought maybe I'd try to get him to see the world a little bit, live a little. It's a taxing endeavor. But whatever.
What does he do for fun?
Work.
Ah.
He does what he loves.
Yeah, you know what they say: do what you love, and you'll never work a day in your love.
Work every day in life and never do.
And life is your wife.
To the best of my knowledge, his work is his leisure, and having to interact with people, that's the work.
So he likes to interact with people? Because that's his work?
No. I believe you've misunderstood. Never mind.
What a fool.
Right, I have one more person
Snack.
to drag you off to.
Snack.
Yeah.
We must pay a visit to the lady
In
of the
the IRL.
house.
Hold on.
Alright.
Found a good image of him.
Jesus Christ.
Here's a good size, good
The
time as
INTJ
any.
stare.
I had to stop this midway through because of the reference I used. I had to. You told us to do it, so.
Wow. Oh my god.
Hold on.
I'm gonna draw the rest of the outfit later, but I just.
Why?
Because
wait, I know what you're saying.
I used a reference, and I went a little overboard because I thought it was funny. And then I do part of the outfit, and this is an opportune moment.
Look at that hog. You know that bad boy just don't quit.
What's his expression say?
His expression. Jesus Christ.
He's worried. He's worried.
Yeah, he seems concerned.
He's very worried about something. What is he worried about? I don't know, but
You'll see it. It's off screen. It's a weapon of some sort, I'm sure.
Caspian
He's got tits.
starts leading you guys off again, and he says, all guests are generally expected to pay their respects to the lady of the house, so I figured I'd guide your hips through the process.
Wait, were we
Did
supposed
you say
to
guide our hips?
That's exactly
yeah, I was
right.
gonna say.
Are we supposed to bring a gift? I didn't,
Oh, no.
So
She
we're
just
supposed to bring
likes
our
to
hip.
speak to everybody who attends. So, don't worry, she's a lovely woman, even if she is fabulously frightening. Let's go.
Sounds exhausting having to talk to every single person that comes.
Jackie, come back!
Well, she hosts the Bloody Gala.
Oh, yeah.
As he is walking along, he points out a guy, also sitting in the long gallery. This grim-faced old dwarf in a boxy gray suit, with this white buzz cut and this bristly white beard, and like a cleft palate scar, like on his upper lip. And he points at him and he's like, "You see that there? That's Nolan Toronak, the Warforged racist."
Whoa.
And just sort of like grimaces at him and says, "I hate that guy. I believe as a man of Caniff, it's imperative to be on the side of the Warforged, so I don't care for this gross little man in his unflattering suit. Maybe I'll yell at him later. Let's go."
Put down
You said
notes.
he was a.
Put
Sorry,
down
did he
notes,
say-
yellow.
Yeah, when in
He's a
polite
dwarf,
society,
right?
yell
He's a
at
dwarf,
racist
yes.
people.
He's a dwarf.
He's a dwarf.
Dwarf.
And now He leads you. Also, as you pass the drawing rooms, you can see they're all mostly identical. They're sort of comfortable, red carpeted chambers, wood-paneled and warmly but dimly lit by roaring fireplaces. Dark patterned wallpaper and comfortable sofas and armchairs, and interesting art pieces and tapestries on the walls. A much more relaxed and intimate setting than the rest of this part of the mansion. You can see two of them are occupied. One of them has a couple of people in them, all of whom Jain recognizes.
Wow.
3 people, specifically. You can see, Jain, there's this sort of stout gnome with a white widow's peak and a little pointed beard in a blue glamour weave suit enchanted with, like, rolling waves.
Okay, which one's? That one. Okay. Is he wearing you said glamour weave?
He's wearing glamour weave.
Okay.
That it is. I fucked up the name when I sent it to you the first time. It is
good. So you say it first.
It is counselor for where the fuck is he counselor for? Upper Memphis, and fashion magnate Thurik Devandi.
Bastard.
Master.
Mr. Devandi.
Master of glamour weave.
Did we kill this guy?
Yeah.
Basically, if there's fashion in the city, Thurik's got a hand in it.
Yeah, glamour weave is
It's big.
yeah.
There's also a square-jawed human man with short black hair graying at the temples and an immaculate black and red suit.
Mr. Mars?
That is Mr. Ivan Mars of Mars Menswear. And of course, a short, plump, half-orcish woman with long black braids and a preposterously extravagant ice blue dress that should look incongruous, but instead looks absolutely flawless on her.
Can't explain it.
Do you know who this one is?
Off the top of my head, no.
Alright.
I know that's the women's wear one.
Yes, this is Gotha Ardbrack of the Gotha collection. And you just see, like, this, like, fashion, like, discussion happening in there. There is fucking fashion talk happening in there, baby.
Hey. I'm
one
pretty
of the other
far removed from it.
One of the other drawing rooms is occupied as well. In that one, you can see one person you recognize, one person you kind of recognize, and one person you don't know. Castar, the gnomish right hand to Sidam Boromar. The Jamaican guy, you remember you met him?
Yes.
In his
Tattoos.
typical, like, pastel vest and tie combo. It's pink this time.
The Boromar Spymaster.
Yeah, basically. Smoking his pipe, adjusting his pince-nez glasses. He's got that big tattoo of a snake on his arm that's visible.
He can make it dance.
He's making it dance by flexing. He's showing off.
Yeah.
He's like, look at that man.
Crazy little gnome.
There's a very short and very stout dwarf with a long, waxed and pointed black mustache and a sharp goatee and finely tailored red clothing. And perfectly white and straight teeth that are, like, almost unsettling in how good they look.
Already sounds unsettling without you even saying it.
It's impossible to ignore the similarities he shares with, like, a devil at the wrong aspect ratio. Just, like, squashed downward. You have no idea who the fuck that is. And the other one you saw a picture of once at Silvermist. As a pale halfling woman with jet black braided hair and steely blue eyes in a dark black suit. Who is smiling but not with her eyes. And you recognize this woman from a brief bout at Silvermist. This is Illyra Boromar,
Okay.
who basically runs the council. Like, if there's a decision being made on the council, Illyra's fucking making it. She's got that whole voting block. You know how it go. And as you're passing by, and sort of looking in there, Caspian points and says, "That little devil-looking fellow is Keelston Marquand. He's running for Savacarisa's seat in Central. I expect they're discussing ways to unseat their age-old enemy. Classic. Politics sucks." Right, come into the ballroom!
Running for council in Middle which?
Middle Central.
I thought it was
Or Lower Central,
Lower
excuse me,
Central.
Lower Central.
Savacarisa's Lower Central.
Yes, Lower
And
Central.
she has an art gallery down there that we still haven't checked
She
out.
does, Sava's gallery. or
She
something.
likes art.
She does! Keelston Marquand is a landlord.
Well,
Fuck him. Bourgeoisie.
What does
Fuck
he
him.
own land?
I mean, he's a real estate magnate, but the way that it describes it is he owns shitloads of apartment buildings and runs them like a tyrant. So he's a landlord.
Oh, he's a slumlord.
He's a slumlord, you're right. So the devil appearance is apropos.
yeah.
Into the ballroom!
I look around.
Are we going to dance now?
The ball pit.
there's the DashCon ball pit in the corner, just in the little inflatable pool.
How do you know what the DashCon ball pit?
What do you mean? How does he know?
What do you mean? How do I know? Everybody
I didn't know-
knows.
You have a Tumblr?
Non-losers know about that. Everyone knows about that.
That shit is infamous, man. That shit is internet history.
Yeah.
The Grand Ballroom, the heart of the gala. A colossal, opulent, circular chamber. Polished and gleaming marble floors patterned with white and purple diamonds. Walls adorned with columns and arches and wide windows looking out upon the twilight city and its million sparkling lights below, and a huge domed ceiling. There's a little raised stage against the northwest wall with the...
stage.
What?
Rage stage.
I did say that, but then I corrected myself.
It's a rage stage.
A rage stage against the northwest wall, which holds the largest band of at the gala, taking the guests through a series of waltzes. Like this one from Final Fantasy VIII. Because I had to get some video game ones in there.
Yes.
The ceiling is enchanted with some kind of fantastic illusion, creating these visually arresting displays of swirling color and light and shapes, in tune with the music. Almost like some sort of mystical Windows Media Player visualizer.
Oh.
Good for the hard of hearing and the deaf.
Even parts of the walls shimmer and glow with the motion of the music. It's as though the ballroom itself is joining the dance. And there is dance. Guests sweeping around the floor, dancing, dresses swirling. Couples whispering in each other's ears. And around the edges of the room, there are small tables. Shut up, Final Fantasy VIII. Turn down a little bit. There we go. Small tables are set up where some people are relaxing and drinking, and some people are waiting anxiously to be asked to dance. Somebody in the crowd somewhere is tossing up illusory images of some of the dancers. Bluish, translucent holographic images drifting through the air above, bobbing and swaying and dissipating into the ether.
Oh, no, Jumbotron.
Basically.
Kiss
You're on the
cam,
kiss
kiss
cam!
cam.
Yeah,
Kiss
fuck
cam.
yeah! Hell yeah! Jinx, you owe me your next natural 20. I get to use it on a villain.
Jackie, kiss cam. Jackie, kiss cam. Kiss me.
On the north wall, a wide stretch of glass-paneled doors stand open to the outside, and there are a couple of doors to what look like private balconies on the east side. And Caspian just sort of skirts along the edge, like, we're going to the veranda, this way.
Oh, okay. Okay, Jackie.
Is there anybody you recognize in here? Yes, there is. Fuck me.
Let's see.
That's bleak. I hate it.
Oh,
Says kiss cam.
Kiss cam. Kiss cam?
I don't know why, but all I can think of this man saying is, who, me?
Ooh, Grand.
Me? Kiss cam?
Grand only speaks in the third person.
Oh,
Kiss
I
cam?
mean, if you insist.
Now, Jain,
Let's see. Jain.
you see Helkashtai
Finally.
in a bewilderingly gorgeous amethyst robe with inlaid Centira crystals, a little tiara. The blue-gray markings, white hair falling down her back, and golden eyes glowing. There are a lot of people who look great at this gala. Beautiful people in incredible attire. And in the presence of Helkashtai, they are overshadowed so much they might as well not exist.
Mm-hmm.
And
And then I walk in the room and, well...
And she's just fucking old mud and shit.
Yep.
And she is, like, surrounded by a gaggle of, like tittering ladies and a bunch of men go, may I have this dance? And, like, she's like, oh, okay, oh, Jesus. Like, she is not alone for a second. People are drawn to her.
Oh, Jackie, you're so cute. No, my tabs are dead. Mila, I have to walk up to her.
You walking up to her?
Yeah. Does Milo get a dance?
Does Mila get a dance?
Yeah, come on, man.
You're, like, trying to push through the crowd towards her right now, but, like, they're so densely packed. And you're not even sure. I'm gonna roll a perception check for her. Also, no, I'm not gonna do that yet. Never mind.
Jackie refreshed all my tabs.
Oh, that's so nice of him.
It looks like she hasn't quite seen you yet. She's just sort of, like, trying to deal with these motherfuckers. You can also see, since you're now closer, you see somebody else you saw at the embassy. A short, fat man. So bald, it's hard to imagine that he ever had any hair at all.
Yes, the God Emperor.
With
That's what he was called.
a small blonde goatee, pale
Yeah.
blue eyes, and a fine green doublet. He's carrying the scepter of his office for some reason. It's Lord Mayor Cathanir Demel.
Oh.
Yeah, God Emperor Demel.
And he's got a glass of wine with him, but from, like, the rhythm of his walking and the redness of his face, it's clear that it's not his first.
Oh, okay.
And he looks like he's trying to push his way through the suitors to also ask Helkashtai to dance. I think you remember, seeing him. He kissed her hand for, like, way too long.
Yeah.
Back when he was leaving the embassy, and it's like,
Right, you know,
this
Yeah.
fucking guy.
It was like...
Yeah.
And it was like a minute later.
Yeah, it was weird. It was real weird.
I tried to take Jackie's paw and do it, but he said,
what?
okay.
He said what?
Jackie's right in front.
You guys can also see an older human man in billowing red and gold robes with a large, absurd beret, with a pointed white Van Dyke beard and a comically overlong smoking pipe, sort of swaggering around. And you recognize this guy from a portrait. This is Idalius Bareth, the man whose house you robbed, the wizard.
I had a feeling it was him.
Oh, I love robbing wizards.
When you started describing him, I'm like, he's gonna talk about the wizard house again.
And he's the one throwing up the holographic people. He's just doing it like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just
of
like,
course. Okay, well, this makes sense.
And somebody's like, "What are you doing, Adelius?" He's like, "I'm making the party better."
He's just trying to help out.
It's not a party till Adelius Barrett arrives. Ha ha!
Party wizard.
He's like alone doing.
Nobody's near him. There's like 6 feet of space around him.
Like, yeah. But he's just like, listen, this is why they keep asking me here.
I'm having a great time.
He probably is.
Whole bunch of other people, but you don't know who they are. And Caspian's like, "Come on, just to the veranda, and then you can go wherever the fuck you want."
Okay, I call Milu back, who is already like twice as far as I could have gotten in the crowd.
It pushes you out. Beyond the doors of the ballroom is a wide, smooth stone veranda, pillared and draped with silk curtains moving softly in the faint, magically manifested breeze. In the face of the darkening night, small globes of light hover at regular intervals. Groups of people stand together and talk while others relax at wooden tables carved in elvish designs or on leaned-back, fancy cushioned deck chairs. And off to the right as you exit, you can see an open-air bar, where a prim and proper-looking half-elven man mixes drinks for waiting nobles. And at the edge of the veranda, the garden sprawls out. And in the distance, you can see the tall, blue-gray tower of the Tain's personal storm spire.
Jackie, what the fuck have you done? Cool.
This
is a great
what's
view.
Bird's character's name? Peppy.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Jackie.
You recognize that storm spire design immediately as a Lyrandar creation. This is what allows Lyrandar to control the weather in certain places. Massively expensive. A huge expense to create. The fact that they have one just for their house is fucking crazy.
So, how far away is it? Like, where is it?
It looks like it's maybe like a quarter mile off on the grounds.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's not like right up on you, but it's like over
I was
there.
gonna say, we could cause some mischief if we were able to, you know.
If you really
tweak some
wanted to, you
settings.
could probably try to sneak over to it, but it would be an
If we want to make this motherfucker
Jack.
blow.
The grand growling growler.
Who needs a
Hello.
bomb when you got a tornado coming down on the golem?
Hell yeah.
fucking endless lightning storm. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. All right, so we have a plan. If we need to escape, we just run down there and make a fucking tornado to spin us out of here.
Yes.
There's a couple of people you recognize. You actually see Salian, the gnome from... he's here. And he's over in like one of those deck chairs and he's asleep. You don't know when the fuck he got here or how he got here before you.
Nightfall, don't.
You see Ari Boromar
Oh, our friend.
sitting at a table. Yeah, your friend. You guys are on great terms.
I waved to him.
He shoots you. No.
Oh.
He's wearing the same black and gray pinstripe suit he's always wearing, or at least another identical copy. You saw him, I think you saw him with his wife at the Celestial Vista, but he's alone here, and he looks kind of, like, uncomfortable. Make a perception check. Just anybody.
Okay. A perception check?
71 characters, Bird.
16.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm
4.
trying, Bird. I'm writing them down as we see them, but I can't. I will need so many spell checks. I
That's
don't even know
fine.
who the fuck Salian is.
That's the gnome who did illusions the first time you went to Silvermist.
What?
Bird, you don't remember what happened in the beginning of this session, so I don't expect you to remember that.
Do you mean he was one of the performers at Silvermist?
Yeah.
Oh,
He was the
okay.
finale, actually. So did anybody roll a percent?
Yeah.
I got a
Bobby
4.
A
Yeah,
4?
16.
Somebody did.
16?
Okay, everybody did.
That's alright.
I did not.
We all well, except for
It's actually a
We're
little
on this
fun
Tuesday.
that Dirk does this because of one of the people I'm going to mention. One of the people that I'm going to mention, you guys sort of see as Dirk sees. You don't recognize this person, but based on, like, some things that you learned, you're pretty sure you know who it is. It's a broad-shouldered old man with a smooth bald head and a bristly white chin beard. He's in long black wizardly robes, relatively plain. And his left arm and hand he's got folded against his chest, and from the sleeve you see protruding a black and withered hand, twisted into a mummified claw, immobile.
That's the Lich Necromancer guy, right?
And you're like, oh, that's probably Auric Blackclaw, the guy that we stole that evil, spooky staff for.
Yeah. So they call him that, huh?
They still call you that, huh?
Oh, I tell you, you have one black claw. I never stop talking about it.
I can't How'd you get that name, Auric Blackclaw? And he just stares at you like you're a fucking moron.
I'm colorblind.
Yeah, what color is the claw?
The other person
I
you
supposed to
see,
know?
you also don't recognize. And Dirk spots this guy first, but you immediately, somehow, know goddamn well who this is.
I don't like who this is.
It's a handsome older halfling. Square-jawed and clean-shaven. Shoulder-length white hair swept behind his ears. His eyes are cold, blue, and piercing. He's a dark red, pinstriped suit. And he seems relaxed, almost oblivious to, like, the regal atmosphere around him. He's surrounded by people, but he's not speaking much. Although when he does, you see everybody's attention snap to him. You can just tell by the way he carries himself, by the way everybody's moving about him, that this is probably the city's arguable most powerful man, Saidan Boromar. And his wife's there, too.
Sweat. I got sweat, baby, sweat.
His wife, sort of like a blonde. She's got, like, you could see her dragon mark working up the way, her left calf. She's a Jarasco dragon mark there. So there's your target, Dirk.
What are you talking about, target? Dirk's getting drunk and forgetting about this.
Just rush him now.
Jeffro
Just
goes.
stab him. What could go
Dirk
wrong?
goes.
Just stab him.
Dirk goes and stabs him with his tooth.
His tooth?
His tooth.
Yeah, he's gonna bite him.
And then you approach a woman who looks like she's holding court, basically. This tall, imposing half-elf. Pale, with black hair just down past her chin. She's in this incredibly long dress that trails behind her, like black with white fur linings. And she has the haughty and elegant grace of one who knows goddamn well that she could buy any motherfucker in this room.
I want to know. how
Yo,
much
that's
I'm
slavery and that's wrong.
And Caspian rushes up and says, Lady Celeria! Always a smashing delight. The gala is looking absolutely sensational. My guests and I wanted to come and say hello. And she sort of, like, looks over at you. She's pretty tall. She's like 6'1". She's really tall for a woman. And just sort of like, Caspian, Very nice to see you. And these, your guests. Very interesting cast of characters.
Hello.
She's like staring right at Vothnak.
I smile
With
and
some
offer
suspicion.
her. I smile and proffer a cupcake.
She regards the cupcake with, make a persuasion check.
Yes, I say, Vothnak, treat good to eat.
10.
10. She takes the cupcake.
12.
She takes the cupcake from your hand, sniffs at it, takes the tiniest little bite in the world, and nods and says, and then like reaches off and like a spectral servant just walks by and like plucks it from her fingers and keeps walking.
Oh my god, that's so awesome.
The richest person in Sharn just took a tiny bite of your food.
Think you like it.
Lady Celeria, allow me to introduce the Peanut Butter Club. Adventurers with whom I've begun a bit of a courting ritual. And she just sort of looks over and she's like, adventurers. How droll.
Oh.
Welcome to the
Also,
gala.
Roll?
Do behave
No, droll.
yourselves.
okay.
And she turns away like you never existed at all.
Oh, okay.
She
Caspian
think
says,
all
"Oh,
of us
boy."
true.
Joke's on her, I'm the most interesting thing in the room.
As he's like sort of pulling you away, he's like, well, that wasn't so bad. And by the gods, darlings, I think you've got the seal of approval. Believe me, I've brought guests here that Lady Celeria has thrown out on sight, so she must like you.
Oh.
Right. Enough of my tiresome prattling and dragging you about. I'm letting you loose, darlings. Dance, talk, eat, drink, have a marvelous time. Live it up. It's a once-in-a-month experience. I've got a few conversations I absolutely must get back to, but I'll be seeing you around the gala, I'm sure. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And then he just sort of like steps quickly away from you and just vibes back into the fucking building through the crowd. And you are left to your own devices.
Alright.
Destruction begins.
Now what do we do?
I go to the chips and dip table. I'll be right back.
Schwupkin goes to get a little bit of drinky, and then she's gonna go try and find that shit.
I look
To
down
borrow.
into the-
To borrow. She's borrowing it.
I look down into the garden. Do I see the relief piece?
Do you want to go into the garden to try to look around for it, or?
Oh no, I mean I'm just up around the veranda.
The garden
so
itself is sort of like,
I don't know how big it is.
it's pretty
Probably
big.
quite-
It's good sized. It's sort of like a little grove, and it's real trees and grass and flowers that were probably transported up here at an obscene cost. And there's like little trees, and there's little cobblestone paths and a canopy. There's fountains and statues and benches. It's like a little, wooded area basically with like fireflies floating along. It looks very peaceful and serene in comparison to the sort of hustle and bustle. There are some people down there, but it's a lot chiller. So, Schmupton, you're going off to get a Drinkos.
Yes, and then I'm going to, find the thing.
So you get handed rum and coke. I don't know.
Sweet. Fuck yeah, dude. I haven't had a rum coke in forever.
You're a gnome, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get handed a little rum and coke from a spectral servant. And where are you looking for it?
I'm going to talk around, I guess. I ask people to be like, hey, so I've never been here before. Can you show me the sights?
Where are you asking? Because I want to pluck an NPC for fun.
Who is an NPC that would know the area? You know what? Let me talk to a man that owns this building.
So you want to look for one of the Tains?
Yep.
Cool. So you wander around for a while, just muttering to people, "Hey, do you know where the Tains are? You know any of those motherfucking Tains around here? I got that Tain fever. I got that Tain. I want to see a new Tain."
I want to be entertained.
And they say everyone says that. Get out.
They say, "You dog, you fuck, I'll kill you."
You.
You say this. Ah!
Classic.
Let's see.
Classic.
Where's this guy? Ah. You make your way back into the long gallery. Where you can see Caspian is back at that table with Merrick's, and they look like they're going over some important matters. And you wander around, and eventually somebody directs you towards a handsome half-elf with flowing black hair past his shoulders, and like a black doublet and a golden half-cape. He's sort of walking with a limp, and they're like, that's Dalas or Tain. That's the lady of the house's son. That dude's big deal. He's a motherfucking king. So you go over to that guy?
Mm-hmm.
As you approach, he sort of looks down at you, and he says, "Hello there, I don't believe we've met."
Hi there, my name is Suzanne. I stand my hand to shake his.
He shakes your hand and says, "I'm Dalas. It's a pleasure to meet you."
Hi, Dalas. It's nice meeting you as well. So, it's my first time at your habitat. It's a very nice place.
Habitat? That's an amusing way to put it. I suppose sometimes it does feel like a bit of a zoo.
Well, I mean, from what little I've seen, there's a lot to see, and I still feel like there's more to be seen, you know?
Oh, always, I'm sure.
Well, do you mind giving me a tour around here? Because the very brief amount I've been shown leaves a lot to the imagination.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh. That's it. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going. Oh wait. 17.
That's pretty good. Says, "Well, I'm not doing anything more interesting at the moment. I suppose I could. Right this way, Miss Suzanne."
Yeah, gentlemen.
So are you just like having him lead you around, and you're just like keeping an eye out for anything that looks like it might be it?
Yeah, if it ends up like taking too long, then I'll start to mention like what I'm looking for. You know what I mean, like in the stereotypical coy manner.
Just give me a perception.
I love
check.
rocks.
I love
Gosh,
rocks.
I love
What perception you said?
Yes.
14. Wait, no. 16. 11 plus 5.
Sorry, what?
16.
Oh, 16,
11 plus
okay.
5. Yeah.
It honestly doesn't take that long. As you're walking through the long gallery, he's sort of like showing off some of the carvings and pointing out like, and that was imported from Spain. And
Space.
don't know what that is. And as he's sort of like gesturing into the drawing rooms, as he's gesturing into the second drawing room, the one that is currently occupied by Illyra Boromar and a couple of others, you can see on the wall, behind like a little panel of glass, is what looks to be a big rough chunk of like relief, of like stone relief, that you can just like make out from this distance is etched with sort of draconic looking images, and you're like, oh fuck, that's it. That's gotta be it.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I finish this tour and I say thank you for your time, sir.
And he says, a pleasure. I shall be around if you would like to speak more. You seem an interesting woman.
And you are a very, very interesting man.
You're a freak. Let me tell you.
You seem like
You're a freak. You're a freak. I like that.
You seem like you'd be incredible in the sack. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I'll kill you.
What that snout do?
I'll show you.
He just sort of he gets closer and he just brings his face closer. I want to take a closer look at that snout.
I don't think I'm...
Do you lay eggs? What do they smell like?
Oh God!
Good.
I wonder what it smells like when Schmupton's.
Head
That's
is
a joke. That's a
reptilian.
joke. Haha, lol.
Just wondering.
Just
what
wondering,
happens
haha,
next?
it's not a big deal, haha, but do you think...
But what do you think? What do they smell like?
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
All right, Schmupton goes to get another drink, and then she waits till she sees one of her party members, and then she tells him, like, I found
Vatnak's
it,
the first
I found
one. Vatnak's rolling his cart around and he's handing food around.
Vatnak!
I look down, very far.
Oh,
All right,
hello.
come on.
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to survive in this environment.
You're
what
doing great,
happened?
Vatnak. All right, look, I found it.
What?
I look around.
Where?
Can you leave your hot dog cart?
Um.
Just say out for lunch. Just put the sign up.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I pull out the sign that says Voth Snacks, my backup sign, and I turn it around and I say,
Can write out for lunch on this.
Yeah. Come on. Botnax is out for lunch or something like, you know.
Okay.
All right,
put it
yeah.
up
All
on
right,
there, and then
follow me.
wait,
Follow me.
Wait. Don't want to lie.
And I grab a mutton chop, a
All right,
miniature mutton
eat
chop,
it slowly.
a mini chop.
You got 30 minutes. All right, come on.
That is a long time.
There it
Okay.
is. There it is.
Wait. Whoa. We got here fast.
What does it look like? Like it's a big block. Oh, is that
Yeah, it's sort of like a rough, like a chunk of like some sort of relief with these symbols carved on it behind that pane of glass in the second drawing room.
Oh. Look like the other one.
Yeah.
Oh. So have to steal it.
Maybe I can make an imprint of it. Watch his face.
As you're standing there, you see Illyra Boromar just slowly turns her head to look at you.
Okay, I noticed. I turn to look at her and I smile.
And she frowns.
I hold up the mini chop.
Botnak, was that again? I sort of wasn't.
And she just sort of like tilts her head towards Castar, who gets up and he walks over and he just partially closes the door.
Oh, sweet.
Door is
Fuck
closed
yeah.
now. So now what?
I had wanted to be in the long gallery too, but for a different reason.
So wait. They closed the door to the thing we needed, or no? They just closed the door to
To
the
the
conversation
drawing
that
room.
we're having.
They're in
Yeah,
the
they're-
drawing room, so both.
Yeah, they're in the private
Fuck!
drawing.
Oh, is the relief in the drawing room?
Yes.
Oh god, with the Borma? Yeah, good looking.
with head bitch in charge, Julia Bormar.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god, alright.
Alright,
Can't be in
alright.
there all night.
Game plan, Votnak,
It's a long night.
into
Night's
the
just
door
beginning.
and close it.
Yeah, she can't be in there all night. She has to leave at some point.
I put my hand on Schmupton's real shoulder, which is hopefully the same shape and place as her.
It's the same height.
Okay.
It's
I
a little
say-
smaller, but fuck off. Alright, what? What?
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Promise.
Promise.
Okay, alright. Votnak promise is worth 1,000,000 of the other promises.
Never tell about boiled egg.
Thank you, bud.
Oh, I mean about being cool. That now everyone knows.
Yeah, well, now you never told about that, you're right.
Yeah. So,
The Votnak promise is worth 1,000,000. That's what they say.
Wow.
That's what they say.
that is number right.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a big number. It's like she stretches out her arms to the maximum. Like it's like this big.
Wow.
Yeah. You're worth
Oh.
1,000,000, buddy.
Make Votnak cry.
No,
No,
don't. Come on. Your makeup.
Okay, I suck the
Smearing.
tears back up in my eyes.
Oh,
It
God.
hurts so bad.
That's gross. Holy.
Just throw. Okay, never mind.
Don't
All right,
don't do that again.
I
That's
have to
gross.
go back.
You
have
see,
to go
there's an older man who's like looking over at you, and he saw the tears go back up, and he just sort of just like walks away quickly.
Oh, that could
I think you made that guy throw up.
Maybe do
He's just
that
like
in front
he
of
covered
Rock.
his mouth with a handkerchief and like walked away very fast.
Okay, so do that in front of Rock. Make everyone go away.
Maybe I got sick from saying it.
Need handkerchief and antibiotic.
I need a fucking Tums is what I need.
Not know what that mean. Must go back to cart.
Tums is a
Customers.
spell. Alright. It's a spell that comes in a capsulized form.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
You guys, I think you guys can move your own tokens, by the way, if you want.
All
I
right.
think
Where
you should
are
have
we?
control. Because I just pulled your, like, actual, like, battle. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Alright.
So you're, you have your, you know where it is, but you can't get to it yet. At least you don't have a plan.
I'm thinking do a mean one.
I meant to. Jane, you
Well-
said you wanted to do something in the long gallery?
Yeah, mostly, I did want to say that early on so that, you know, in case they did something weird, I'd be seeing it too.
Okay.
But, like, yeah, I would have gone there.
Yeah. You definitely have eyes on them scoping out that drawing room.
We're mostly people watching right now. Is Jorasesh he's in the long gallery, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is he just standing around just by himself?
No, he's standing about with a bunch of different nobles who look more like they're like of a scholarly disposition. And he seems to be speaking at great length, and they are listening with rapt and like very invested attention.
Hold on, what's he saying? I want to know what he's saying.
Make a perception check.
I'll just walk closer.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll just approach it. Whatever.
All right, you walk a little closer, as Zan is sort of looking around. You. Oh man, there's a lot of. There's so much money in this room right now, man.
Oh, come on, this is a break room. I brought you to the break room. Come on.
Listen, I'm pretty sure all that money I saved up to fix you, or all that money I saved up to buy the place, I think these people make that in like 10 minutes. It's just weird to think about.
Yeah, I get that.
Look at that guy. That's a solid gold cigar. What the fuck? Why? How's that even good? Why would you want that?
He just puts it in his mouth.
He just puts in it's just for effect. He doesn't smoke.
Yeah. Which is good.
It just looks like it doesn't even really look like a cigar. It just looks like he's putting like a weird like I don't know.
Like a fat French fry.
Yeah, like a big fat French fry in his mouth. Like a
Makes him more approachable, actually.
Yeah. Hey, that guy's just enjoying a big French fry. Right, so as you get closer, you can hear Jorasesh is expounding at length on sounds like a lot of like philosophical talk. A lot of stuff about like the nature of violence and of war and peace, and humanity's innate goodness. He's going into like some real deep, like psychological, philosophical talk, and they're all listening like, my God, this man is telling me the most incredible shit I've ever heard. This guy knows it all. And he's just sort of like commanding their attention with this speech. And Malashara is just sort of standing off to the side, arms crossed, like, just eyeballing every motherfucker that walks by.
He's just going. He's just going and going. Does he ever stop for questions?
Oh, it's a conversation. He's doing most of the talking. And it doesn't seem like he's steamrolling them. It seems like they don't want to interrupt. They don't want to get in the way of this genius that's flowing. But they chime in occasionally with little comments and things, and they'll go back and forth for a minute, and then he'll go back into what he was saying, or maybe he'll change to address something that somebody else is talking about. He seems to be an adept and, from the looks of it, beloved conversationalist, who he's... There's nothing superficial about the way Jorasesh talks. He's into some heady shit. Like, if you're talking to Jorasesh, you're getting into it, you know?
Am I recalling correctly that, like, his history is that he's been here for a number of decades?
Yes. He's been here for a while.
And that he, like, kind of left his life over there, more or less, to do his job here?
That's about right, yeah.
Did he have...
Yeah.
I remember asking this, but I can't remember. Did he have a family? I think it turned into something about the nature of the enlightened. Not
yeah,
the
you know how they are. I remember you asked about that, and they said like inspired don't generally take spouses. They can, but they don't generally. It's usually people on previous stages of the path who take
who
wives
ascend.
and husbands. Yeah. Once you've reached inspired, you don't need anybody. You can. There's no rule against it, but they just generally don't marry.
So are inspired normally born of, like, people who aren't inspired?
I don't think you ever got into the specifics of what constitutes, like, an inspired, like, how they come about. I don't think you ever really got into that.
Do you think it would be inappropriate for me to ask him how his baby formed right now?
He's like, and I believe that all things and you just like come over. How is baby formed?
Yeah, but
how girl get pregnant?
Way to instant reagent.
Yeah, but I say it in Readrin, so only he knows that I'm saying something stupid.
Do you really want to go up and say that something like that in Readrin?
Yeah, this way I don't make a total ass out of myself. I don't care what he thinks of me. I wait for a lull in the conversation.
Eventually his conversation seems to reach a sort of crescendo, and they applaud for him. They literally applaud for him.
Nice.
And he looks like he's just a, oh, please, too much. And they disperse a little bit as he just sort of like whispers something to Malashari and continues moving through the hall.
Oh dang, hold on, I didn't think about this.
You didn't think of actually a thing to say.
Okay, no. I know what I'm doing. So he starts moving through the hall again. Does he look like he's going to the bathroom or something, or is he wandering?
He's just wandering. He's just mingling.
Okay. I grab a champagne from somewhere, so that I look social, and I'm holding a champagne glass, and I say, hey man, what's up?
In Readrin?
Yeah.
Hey yo, what's good?
In Readrin.
In Readrin.
And he sort of stops in his tracks and like blinks a little bit. And he turns to face you, and he's got that, like all the Readrins you've met, but particularly the Inspired, that very like composed, still way of moving where they don't really move their head too much and they hold very firm eye contact. And he sort of turns in your direction. He says, You speak our tongue. Fascinating. And he approaches
You're really
you.
popular.
I have been here for many years, and my name is known now, I suppose. And now that he's closer, it is like... Being around Helkashtai, you sort of got used to... You never really fully get used to it, but you understand, like, the aura she gives off. That, like, just sensation that she exudes. And you can... You know, like, you can handle that. With Jorasesh, as soon as he gets close to you and locks that attention on you, Milu jumps in the way.
Yeah, come on, yes.
As soon as he, like, gets over there and, like, locks his attention on you, it's like being, like, kicked in the chest. His presence is overwhelming. This guy, the aura of awe that he exudes is powerful. It's like standing in front of a god. Almost said Cadence.
Right? Yep. Almost. She still walked across my keyboard, but she did it fast so that I couldn't stop her.
Come low.
All right, so I lock my knees so that I am not blown over by his aura.
You see Malashari hanging like a half step back, just watching.
I give her a nod, I continue. Hey, yeah, I haven't gotten to talk to you yet. I guess Helkashtai gets around, huh? I was kind of friends with her and mentioned
you are Jain, then.
Yeah.
Helkashtai has spoken of you.
Good. I've spoken of her just now, so. Well, that's great. I hope they're good things. I was about to say good things about her after all. But...
Nothing but the finest of praise. Helkashtai does. She is still becoming acclimated to life here in Corvair.
Oh, yeah, she's new. Yeah.
It is good for her to find someone to whom she can speak on a level where she does not feel she is being pandered to, as she often finds. I myself
know what you're saying, yes.
I myself know this as well. But I have lived the life longer than she, and I can handle it better.
The life here.
Yes.
Or life in general.
Both, but also here.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't ask your age. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? That wasn't where I was going with that. So she's been here like less than a year. She's doing real good though, really putting herself out there. I know Hard to do.
Yes. She is interested by Corvair, as I am, though she still longs for the days of Riedra. I do not blame her. It is a beautiful place. But I am content here in Corvair.
Riedra sure is far away.
Yes, far across the sea.
Are you the first diplomat that's been here?
I am.
Whoa!
Our people and yours had no contact until only a few decades ago. I believe it was the people of the principalities who first reached out to us. And when we came over, it was your king, Boranel, who first took us into his court. And so we have established our first embassy in your nation here in Sharn.
Had that happened to you before with other far-off lands, or just this one?
The elves of Arano do not care for any but their own. The dragons of Argonnessen, the same. Corvair is the first place we have truly interacted with other political entities.
Ah.
We have sent emissaries to Stormreach in Zendrik, but it is a different sort of place.
Do you expect it's for the same kind of business, or you're worried?
Stormreach is not a place where we have any holdings, nor is it a place we intend to. It started as a pirate stronghold, and I fear is still very similar. But here, and he sort of gestures to the room, there is beauty to be found.
Yeah, this room's great. I somehow had the gall to take a bite of a chip while he was talking.
You're using the chip to like occupy your mouth so your mouth doesn't drop wide open looking at him.
Yeah. And yeah, that's kind of a big deal, huh? Like that you're the I guess we just really wanted to reach out to y'all.
I was honored to be the inspired chosen to travel to this land, and I wear the mantle of my office with pride.
Yeah, I mean, that's super dope. I have a weird question.
I have a
perfect
question,
segue.
actually.
Oh, go for it.
Where did
Please.
you learn our tongue?
That's a great question. That is a great question. You know, when people answer with that, it means I don't know. And I'm afraid that's your answer.
Very strange. Do you have some affliction of the memory?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Very strange indeed.
I hear it happens.
Well, I apologize for touching upon such a topic then.
It's okay, I can't remember. If it bothered me, I'd probably remember it more. But, you know, yeah. Oh, did you not hear that part from Helkashtay, I guess? Was it just like I'm really great, not like I'm an amnesiac?
She didn't tell me your life story, but she spoke of you.
Well, it's very short, so she probably could have. Well, okay. Can I ask my question?
Please.
Okay, this is a perfect segue. You're gonna love this. I talked to Helkashte a lot. I realized that there was a gap in my knowledge here. People ascend to inspired tier. Am I correct?
By
Through a series of reincarnating.
yes, by following the path, we can achieve greater forms. Eventually, we may be so fortunate to be inspired.
So then, oh wait, I think I know the answer to my question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. But inspired people normally don't have children that much. That often.
Correct.
So then, does that mean not many people ascend to it because there's kind of a bottleneck? Or does it mean that inspired people can be born of the lower tiers?
Uninspired is perhaps Helkashtai has told you a joining of two spirits.
Yeah.
A chosen and an ilalta.
Yeah.
The chosen are a race unto themselves.
Okay.
They live, they marry and procreate.
Okay.
And now and then, one is fortunate enough to be born, who is chosen to become inspired by an ilalta, and to become joined in spirit, to become something greater.
Okay. You know, I think I was told this once. I'm sorry. Maybe.
It's perfectly all right.
But okay. Yes, I think that I was told that the chosen, not all the chosen are the inspired. Where the chosen come from? Are they from Sorlona like humans?
They are. They are a further evolution of humans through different stimuli, different magical upbringing.
Wow, that's interesting. I've never heard anyone refer to a race as an evolution of the other. But okay. That's fascinating.
I mean, I've heard that a couple of times from a couple of people.
I didn't mean color, but I meant the fantasy race. But even so, that was still the implication. All right. Well, that's fascinating. I didn't. So they're the evolution of the humans. They're human plus one. Right? Is that what you said?
You could think of it like that.
Oh, wow, that's so great. I'm like getting uncomfortable, so I'm. Yeah, I wasn't feeling weird about humans being closer to monkeys, turns out. So... Well, I'll let you get back to your party. Thanks for hanging out. Keep it real. Keep it real, young lady, I say to his bodyguard.
She just sort of peers at you. Make an insight check.
Sure. Nope, that's D12. I'll tides that. That was better. My insight. Oh, because I'm a guild master, my insight's good-ish. 21.
Wow.
Okay, I raise an eyebrow at this young lady as I'm leaving.
And,
And then keep going.
Jorasesh and Malashari continue to walk through the crowd. Okay. Zan is walking away, wiping sweat from his brow. Like, that guy was so hot. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I just had to say it. It's been percolating in my mind for the last 10 minutes.
What's funny is Zan was still across the room from him, and he was just like going blind.
Okay. Hey, Bird.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were having to go to bed soon, so you want to do something before?
Yeah.
Want to jump to you? If you want to do anything?
No, I'm just gonna forget whatever I say come next session. I'm really tired.
I mean, you don't have to... Okay. Peppy is leaning against a wall, wheezing.
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Granddad.
Yeah, that's right, Sylvie.
Dirk Vothnak Grand.
What?
Yes.
Hello.
Looking to do anything?
Did everybody come to the garden? I wandered the
Dirk followed Vothnak.
Okay, so Dirk is... so you guys are, like, out in the garden?
Yeah, this seems like a nice place
that
to
where,
be at the
We're
exact
gonna make
moment.
friends with all the animals.
Yep.
Is that where you are, Vothnak?
Yes, I'm in the garden, pushing my cart around,
Very nice.
looking at the animals.
I'm
Dirk
gonna
is
start
trailing
killing
him.
animals.
Grand. So you guys are sort of walking through the gardens. Fuck, hold up.
Is there anyone making out?
Actually, yes. Make a perception
Yeah!
check
Knew
to
it.
see if you
Knew
find
it.
them.
Bazinga.
Make a perception check, somebody who's in the garden.
I got a 16 again.
16, that's good enough.
I'll give
You see a figure
Oh boy.
in like sort of like rumpled purple fineries with like a sort of short red hair hunched over a woman, basically eating her face in the bushes.
Oh my gosh, what if
Damn,
he is?
shorty.
Stop him!
Oh no!
He's got
What if he's
like
a werewolf or something?
he's got a wine bottle just clutched in his hand, and as
Damn,
he
shorty, okay.
as he pulls away, like from like just the wettest, grossest kiss you've ever seen, and this kind of frightened-looking woman. She looks like
Please save her.
she was like drunk and like confused and like unsettled. And he pulls away and you can see it is Boral Arcade,
How did he make it here?
Because he's one of the 60 families.
No, but like, how did he physically make it here? Is what I mean.
With some
I
effort.
feel like the man can barely walk.
And he just sort of staggers away, he just walks away from her, like swinging the bottle, and he just rears back and smacks her in the ass so hard she goes staggering like 4 or 5 steps.
Oh god.
And keeps walking.
Oh,
and
no.
says, "I love being me," and takes a swig from the wine bottle.
As he takes the swig from the wine bottle, I'm gonna push him with my mage hand. I'm gonna push the bottle with my mage hand out of his hand.
Okay, make a intelligence check. Use your spellcasting modifier.
I keep rolling fucking 8s, bro. $14?
That's enough. His hands are loose. You just punt it out and it goes spiraling and like shatters against the ground. And he looks down and he says, "Oh, how the hell did I manage to do that? Well, I'd better make my way back to the ballroom, see if there's any more Sheilas who are looking for a snog." And it's just like staggering back in that direction like a great hulking predator.
Brody.
I forgot that whole family was Australian.
I mean,
Yeah, the arcades are Australian.
I'm not gonna stop that. Someone will. I'm not gonna.
Someone better than us will stop it.
Someone
I
better
don't think
than me.
anybody exactly could unless you just like knock him out or you know what? Actually,
Like has whole person.
no, Dirk, just give him like a shove. If you knock him over, he might not get back up. He might just sleep there.
Can I try and trip him with mage hand?
Yes.
Nice.
Just make the same kind of check, intelligence.
Oh boy, that's
I'll just tie his shoes together.
that's an 8.
An 8. You slap against his leg and he looks down. He's like, "Where's the Gribblies climbing around in the underbrush? I can find you, you little bastards."
No one can understand what he's saying.
I'm gonna start messing around with the underbrush then.
"Oh, they must be over there. Was it you who knocked it out of my..." Is that a fireball?
I was just seeing how much damage I could do if I hit it.
Peppy is just like still wheezing, walks by, fireballs Boral, he dies instantly, and Peppy keeps walking.
I love how I have individual target spells, but I chose fireball.
You see,
He's going up in a blaze of glory.
He staggers back over to where the broken bottle was, and he picks up like a chunk of it, and he walks into the bushes like, "You won't get away from me this time, Gribblies. I know what you did to me underoos."
When he starts bending down, I'm gonna slap his butt to make him go face forward. And
Yeah,
get the
try to
underbrush.
slap. Just physically walk up to him and slap him as hard as he did that way.
Yeah, say buenos dias, bro.
Yes, man.
If you're using the mage hand, do another same check.
That's a natural 20.
You smack him super hard right in the asshole. And he,
What? His cheeks are spread.
He really got him with
He's
that.
bent over.
Oh.
And he's
spreading his cheeks.
He just
For
spit.
me?
I have to fight. He pulls him apart. You hit him square in the center of the
I know
ass.
whenever I have to fart, I spread my ass cheeks apart.
And you
that
say,
way it's quiet.
you say, "Buenos dias, Boral." And he just sort of staggers forward into the bushes and says, "Oh, timber!" and just crashes through
Hey, look,
the bushes.
look, the gang is good. We stopped the sexual harassment.
Through the brambles, and you just hear him in there saying like, "Hey, this is nice."
Yeah,
He's falling asleep.
Did he shit himself?
Yep. Maybe. In a
He
bit.
did not shit himself yet.
Yeah.
It's
The
not
night-
a matter of
the
of
night
if,
is
it's when.
young.
Yeah, what time is it?
It's like 8 p.m.
This dude's absolutely sloshed at 8 p.m.
You got a pretty bad.
It is 8 p.m. The sun is still setting, and he has already gone through a bottle.
When that bottle smashed on the ground, very little wine splashed out.
It was bone dry.
It was just like ancient fucking sand glass. Also in the gardens, you see somebody walking along. Can I have... Who are the people who live in the city? Dirk and Grond. It's possible you would know. Both of you guys make history checks.
Okay.
Just curious to see.
Okay.
What is my
Let me see. What is my history check? That's +3. That's a 16. I keep... What the fuck?
Dirk knows for some reason. Actually, she's pretty famous, so I'm gonna say that with an 11, you get it too, because you were in the cops and you probably would have, like, at least heard of her. She's not a cop, but you would have heard of her. She's this broad, stern, older woman with short, curly, silver gray hair, a lined face, and very dark eyes, almost black. She has the build of a prize fighter and the height of a prize fighter with really good reach. And she's wearing glimmering silver jewelry and garbed in ornate silver and white vestments, accentuated by ornamental armor plates. Looks like a tough old broad. And you recognize her from, like, some pictures and stuff that you've seen as the Arch-Hierophant Ithana Moore, leader of the Silver Flame Church in the city. And, the bitch who is horribly underfunding Amazin' Tazen's church. Because she didn't like him.
No, yeah.
And she's just sort of, like, stalking through the gardens looking like a horrible, miserable bitch.
Somebody trip her.
Trip the Pope. Trip the Pope.
Trip the Pope. Trip the Pope.
I'm gonna trip the Pope.
Prank the Pope.
Okay, make an intelligence.
No, don't do that.
If you don't prank the Pope, you're gonna regret it for the
that
rest of your
means
life.
it was a
17.
divine will that
17?
you eat shit.
You see, Ithana Moore, Arch-Hierophant of the Silver Flame, of the Brailish division of the Silver Flame. Suddenly, it's like something clubs into her shin and she just comes crashing down like a tower. And as she falls, as she's about to fall, she, like, stops herself with one arm before her body hits the ground. And just, like, pushes herself back to her feet. With, like, rippling muscles. And then just, like, looks around. Make a perception check.
Nobody make eye contact.
I'm talking to my friends nonchalantly. It's invisible.
She sees you guys
talking to
over
my
there.
friends gallantly.
She's not. You weren't anywhere near her though, so she's not sure, and she just sort of glares and keeps walking.
There we go. Good for Dirk. Trip the Pope. He's going to hell, boy.
Everybody got to prank the Pope was.
You can also see, perched on, like, some large stone banister is a gargantuan, like, 10-foot tall, horned owl.
10-foot tall?
Yeah.
Real?
Damn.
Yeah.
Living.
Like from the Legend
Very
of Zelda?
frightening. I'm so glad I'm not there.
Looking out over the festivities, looks remarkably out of place and is just sort of, like, perched there alone, just looking around.
Vatnak.
I look at it.
Yes.
It looks at you and gives you a little
Go with
owl
Grond
nod.
and talk to him.
I go with Grond.
Why did it acknowledge me?
Hello.
Because it's intelligent.
It looks at you and it says, "Hello.
Oh my god.
Mmm.
How are you doing?"
doing
What the
Uh,
fuck, man?
at Gala?
I'm okay. How are you,
I'm
Mr.
quite all right.
Mist?
Is this your first gala?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They invite me to these things all the time. I'm not sure why I still come. I can't get inside the building.
Oh.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yes.
Oh. Then can't get to food. Well, lucky day.
What
pull the
do you
cart
have
over.
for me?
Voth snacks have all sort of food.
Oh my.
Mini mutton.
He leans over and just plucks up a piece of mutton with his beak. Swallows it. And he sort of like spins his head around and says, "Ooh! Ooh!
I hate owls.
Yay.
That's not bad."
Oh. Then come to Voth Snacks restaurant one day when it exists.
Where are
And
you
also-
planning on putting this? Voth
Oh.
snacks.
I look at Grand.
In the city.
Is there a place? I don't know, like Middle Tavik?
Well, my only mention is... forgive me. My name is Hruit. I am the counselor for Middle Dura.
Oh my god. Okay.
And we are always looking for new businesses to spice up the area, so if you are looking for real estate, I'm sure you can find it there.
Yeah, Middle Doer, that's good. That's good real estate.
Sound interesting.
Your
I
mind
made a
calculates
feeding
quickly. He voted against the Warforged bill.
Yeah, I see that on my list.
I do a thing with my face, but you know, don't worry about it. Okay, it is.
Most of the people here, I must say, are quite vapid. I'm happy to speak to somebody who has something interesting going on.
He said who?
Oh,
Who?
get it.
By the way, look at this thing I can do with my head.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Just a
that's
little party
crazy,
trick.
man.
Dirk's head fucking actually explodes. He is dead.
So,
Thank God.
No word.
you appear to be a horned owl.
Yes.
Are you? Are you,
Yes.
Yes.
magical? I don't think horned owls
No.
normally are 6 foot tall. Are they?
They're not. I'm not either.
What? I thought it said you.
I'm
How
10
big
feet
is it?
tall.
10 feet.
I'm
Damn.
fucking huge.
I'm fucking.
Well, I don't think
Okay,
horned owls
Dirk
get that
is
big. What? How do you
Just
get
looking
this?
at his groin, apparently.
Well,
Not even.
Well, he's
I
up on
really
a-
wish I could tell you, but I don't know myself.
You don't know.
We should solve it.
I have been told many different stories about my birth, but I remember very little of it. All I know is that I was not born among any others who were like me. And I grew very fast. I can't tell you exactly what happened. Some people tell me it was a wizard's experiment. Some people tell me it was some sort of manifestation of the planes that affected me alone. Whatever it is, I am here and I am Hruit.
Wow.
Alright. Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Hruit.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I
How
don't
much-
know if we introduced. Wait, Votnak introduced himself. I'm Gron. This is Dirk. Down there. Yeah,
Hello,
there he is.
hello. Well, if you feel the need to speak to anybody, you know, I'll be out here.
And wait, you said this guy voted against the Warforged or with it?
He voted against the bill that was gonna fuck them over.
Oh, so this guy's cool.
Yeah, this is
He
a
is
cool guy.
Cool owl.
Oh,
Sweet.
understood.
I love the owl.
Okay. Talk
I didn't
later.
want to feel conflicted. I no longer feel conflicted.
Yay.
You can now confirm that this owl is both a cool big owl and is based.
Based
Yeah.
I go and move on to give people stuff.
Are there any hors d'oeuvres anywhere?
Give 'em kisses.
Yes, there
Forced
are.
divorce.
There are a lot of them laid around the veranda. There's plenty in the grand ballroom. There's hors d'oeuvre tables everywhere before the food is laid out.
I grab an hors d'oeuvre.
What do you grab?
How do you spell hors
Small
d'oeuvre?
ham and cheese sandwich.
You grab a
Cut in a
small ham and
triangle.
cheese sandwich, which they have.
Fill
Cut in
your
a triangle,
finger
cut in a
sandwiches.
triangle with a toothpick.
It is delicious. You say yum 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 yum.
Is your finger salad?
Thirst
You
grabs.
say that. You don't get a choice.
Yum 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 yum.
I
yum.
say it.
Waiter.
Oh, it's happening.
I was at the I-80 truck stop.
Be at a random diner along the highway.
Garçon. Okay, I have to go to bed now.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
So I'm just gonna
Good
post
night.
this and they're gonna go to bed. I'm sorry. Hold on a second.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, you have to put that in the video!
Holy shit!
This is
Holy
so
shit! Oh my god!
Look at Dirk!
I like her.
Holy shit!
He's like 5 feet tall and cannon!
Why did Schmuffton's glasses break?
Dirk is
Oh,
forward.
she got
Dirk-
really
Dirk is
angry.
forky.
That's exactly what Schmumpton sounded like when her
Oh my
glasses
god,
broke.
this is great, Cameron.
I'm ugly! I'm gonna throw.
It's great.
You're gonna throw up. Do it on camera. Do it
Oh,
on mic.
it's so good.
I hate Groot!
Fucking, it's so good.
I hate Groot and would hit him.
You jealous of Gron's beautiful?
Why
Jane
is
is just sitting there.
Can I ask who the fuck who fucked Peppy stupid make him walk bow-legged?
He got.
He had a good night, okay?
Peppy fucks, okay?
He had a good night. You fuck off.
Who got up in there and walked that motherfucker walk stupid? Look at that motherfucker go. I made him walk like that. Look at him.
Oh shit.
It's only like 8 o'clock.
Peppy has polio.
He has poles in his legs that make him do that.
Hold on, what am I seeing here?
He's saying
Cam
that
has
Tain Gala.
posted.
I couldn't give.
I like
you
how
Tain-
nobody has shoes as well.
Yeah. It's canon.
I like Shrumpton so much. He's just
I like these feet are better than Rob Liefeld's.
It is.
It all
It really is.
around.
Peppy's feet actually have toes.
KMS, you fucking god among men.
Why does God look like that? It's pissing me off the more I look at it.
Why does who look like what?
What is Gron? Why does he look like that?
He's confident.
Oh,
I
me?
forgot to color his undershirt. Oh, he's just wearing. He's got his tits out underneath that.
His tits are out. It's
All right.
flowing.
Well, if we've got 7 people falling asleep in the fucking call, KMS is falling asleep too. This
Yeah,
we got,
dirty
we got
bitch.
at least 2 dying. And
Um,
the gala's almost...
Yeah, we had just begun the
gala.
gala. We have walked in, established ourselves, met 1 or 2 people.
All Peppy's done is eaten an hors d'oeuvre and ate bad grape juice.
Yeah, Schmupton is looking at the place where she needs to go, like that one guy from fucking Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You know the one.
yeah.
Yes, staring at the painting like...
Yeah.
I want to try to do this. If I don't know, should we stop if 2 people leave? What do you think?
I would appreciate it
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
because I hate missing things and I feel like a dick because it's so
This-
early.
This
But
is big event, so yeah.
Then I do want to do one thing before we have to let people drift off into peaceful slumber.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
we also
Peaceful.
started late.
Peaceful.
We
I'm
started
sending nightmares to him. What do
late,
you mean?
and
it's our first
and
session in
we
4
did-
fucking months.
We did a lot of fucking about
Are you-
for the first 2 hours of the session.
Our usual dilly dally.
That was way more dilly-dallying than usual.
Yeah, we did. Well, I mean,
no.
the fashion show was an actual event.
No,
but-
no, no. Dilly-dally was the wrong word, but it was not the gala.
No. We started the gala almost at midnight, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I loved the fashion show. Fashion show was great.
Fashion show was fun. It
Fashion show
ruined
was
my
fun.
voice, but it was fun. Seems to have come back mostly. Right, anyways, so as you guys are circling around the garden, kind of near to the veranda, Dirk, give me a perception check.
18.
18, very good. As you're walking along, you see a couple
Aw.
Oh, no.
dancing
Oh, fuck.
at the edge of the ballroom, dancing together.
Are you my dad?
Mm.
You see
Yeah.
a huge,
Yeah.
handsome, square-jawed orc.
Oh yeah.
With incredible L'Oreal flowing hair, a neat beard and a smoldering gaze. His tusks are polished white. He has little gold rings in his ear and one on his lips. Exotic, but not too exotic. He's wearing this excellently tailored three-piece black tuxedo over his considerable musculature. And dancing with him is a stupendously attractive halfling woman with gorgeous flowing blonde hair, styled to look wild, but obviously an affected intentional wildness. Wearing this sweeping white dress that is simultaneously designed to accentuate her physique. And a white rose in her hair. And she has icy blue striking eyes. And you've seen these people on posters for theater productions all across the city. This is Rodson and Nemia Althorn, who Miller told you not long ago are your biological parents. Living it up and dancing.
He's also Shrek.
He's also Shrek. He played Shrek.
He plays
Handsome
Shrek.
I'm going
And
to.
Shrek
I don't think I've
too.
ever posted these, but when we were designing the characters, we picked pictures for his parents. So I'm going to show them to you now.
Mm.
Damn. Fucking hell.
Why does
Christ.
the orc have a Jesus halo?
Because he's that handsome.
How does Dirk
make
look like that? How does Dirk look like that? What?
That's the mystery.
Is
They
that
saw
what
him pop out of her and they were like, we can't have this. We just can't.
They're like, maybe it'll get better. It's like, no, there's no.
There's no redemption for
It
this
just
one.
keeps getting worse.
He's so aerodynamic.
And they are dancing together, and you can see people watching them with awe. They have like a trail of sycophants and fans following them about, even among the nobility, as they're just leading each other in this magnificent waltz. And it's the first time you've ever seen them in person. Look at his
Oh, no.
jawline.
Yeah, but then Milu walks in.
Oh my god, Milu's wearing a crazy
Milu's
coat.
trying to distract Dirk.
His
It
don't
does
look
work,
like milk
eh?
duds.
Tiger. Queen of the jungle.
What?
Queen of the jungle.
So,
Say it
Dirk,
for the people in the back.
You
Mm.
see that.
Do we see that?
Is a waiter passing by with a very convenient
You guys
timed
are
drink?
you're walking along with Dirk, and you see him like stop, like stock still, and stare for a moment. And you're like, "The fuck are you?" And you look across the way, and you also see Rods and Anemia. They're hard to miss.
Do we piece it together? I forget if. No, he
don't-
already told us.
I think
didn't
he told you. Did he
I
tell the
told you.
party?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so you know then.
Okay.
I
I
don't
see
think
them.
Schmupton knows because she wasn't paying attention when he told him.
That's
I-
you,
I put-
man, not Schmupton.
No.
Yeah.
No, I
Well,
think that was
Schmupton would
character
do the
bit.
same. It's Nick is Schmupton.
Well, Schmupton's not
except-
even here. Schmupton's over there staring at Nacho Libre.
You're right.
Boy, is that joke
yeah.
not gonna...
No, it's not.
I want to know what I
What-
thought about laughing and then didn't. So.
I know exactly what he's talking about.
And yes, there is a man with a platter. Walking, a little servant walking by with a platter of drinks.
I grabbed 2.
Okay, you double fist.
It's cranberry juice and apple juice.
Fuck yeah, brother.
I don't know if you should mix like that. Your tummy might get upset.
It's cran apple.
My tummy is already
Crapple.
up.
It's a Bloody Mary and a Cosmopolitan. Drink them both.
I don't even know what's in
Well,
it.
I
Down
put
the
my
hatch.
Bloody
hand.
Mary is like kind of savory.
I put my ham on.
I
put my
slap his hands
on-
out of the way with my mage
Dirk.
hands.
No,
Fuck
I
it.
put my hand on Dirk's shoulder.
I continue to drink.
Give
He
him a
just
kiss,
opens
give
his
him a kiss.
throat.
Okay, I pat him on the back. I'm like, it's okay, buddy.
We couldn't like. Wait, what?
Oh,
Jeff,
it's gone Indian.
Jeffro.
is this
I'm
what
stuck.
Heavy broke?
His fucking brain broke.
Damn, he just like pieced out, and now his mind is possessed by some weird little guy from Sigil.
Oh.
I mean, I forget. If
I knew they were
if you
gonna
wanted to
be
try
here.
to talk to them or just avoid it.
Oh.
You wanna? You
I go
wanna
follow
elsewhere?
the waiter.
You're
As
just
he asks
like
that
trailing the waiter with the drinks.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is
Like,
how we do it.
Dirk, all right, Dirk. There's all right. You don't need to drink that much.
It's comical.
No, it's pitiful.
Well,
It's funny. It's funny.
No.
Sitcom laughter. Sitcom laughter.
Schadenfreude only goes
There
so
are a few
far.
people go, "Whoa," while there is laughter going on. It's a sitcom laughter.
Sitcom
I
laughter.
don't dance, I work. I don't play, I sleep. Finish
that's
it.
what they're playing.
Yes.
They're playing nails, hair, hips, heels in the middle of the bucket. Okay. So,
Well, I
so
go
you
to
see that?
control
That's
Dirk.
and
Yeah.
if people are passing out, I just wanted to hit the rods and button before we stopped.
I'm, you know,
Reading this is the grand balloon.
They added a bunch of new fonts to Roll20, so I used
neat.
this one. I liked it.
I knew nothing of the fonts.
They had
in
like
the first
4, which is why I was
Nice.
always using that same one. But they added a couple of new ones, and this was the fanciest one. Do you like the old-timey picture of a gala I stuck in the background?
place. Yes. Woman peeking over a man's shoulder. Man with
Scandalous.
beard.
It looked really shitty with a white background, so I put that there, and all of a sudden it looked 400 times better.
We
It's
appreciate
true.
what you do, Nick.
Yeah,
let me see.
it really did help. Okay, well, I guess we end it here.
Okay, so as
for now.
Several members of the party are marauding about the garden. Dirk spying his parents with fear in his heart. Schmupton staring. Zan and
get it.
Jain moving this a ways. And Peppy eating a small ham sandwich on the veranda. We'll pick back up with the real meat of the gala next week. Ladies and
Let's
gentlemen,
not put too much pressure on me.
ladies and gentlemen, hey, you know what the best thing is? I don't have to do a motherfucking thing in preparation. I'm done.
Nice.
That's
what
the
he
session. Everybody say
Bye,
bye,
bye.
bye,
Session.
bye, bye.
Next
Bye-bye.
session
Bye
will
bye.
blow
I'll be
up.
alive
Bye,
next week.
Jules, you're saying bye. Bye, bye.
Bye, bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Jules, you're not
Bye.
saying bye.
Leave.
Bye.
Leave.
Bye.
What's
See you
saying
in
my
5
name?
months.
Say bye.
Bye.
Say bye.
Okay, there we go. Everybody said bye.
Yay,
Bye.
Yay, bye. Yay.